If someone took the time to kidnap you, then it's over. True. Did B just tell Paul to get anxiety? No. I didn't. I did not. Hi, Hooch. Oh, you shitted because of the sound. Sorry, my bad. I did not hit her. Can we ban those super bright lights on the road? I think my vision is damaged from them. My dude, do you mean headlights? Cause no, I'm afraid we cannot. Unless you mean like the aftermarket ones. Do you mean like the aftermarket LED headlights?
I know even the best of us can be taken out of commission by a simple cold.
Why am I in the hospital? What happened? Yeah. Those are ridiculously bright. I did not hit her. He got shot by his father. Protecting Mizuki. Oh, yeah, we found out So Sajima's his dad, right? And we got shot in the eye. Which eye? We're already oh, in Aiba's eye. Okay, so So's our dad. We were protecting Mizuki. Aiba got shot. Okay. Yeah, Aiba. I couldn't even see the road. Dude, I know, Horn. I also, the ones that sit, like, there'll be pickup trucks behind me at night that have those fucking bright ass lights. And I never, you know how you can like flip your rear view mirror to like do that thing? I never have to do that. And I had to do that the other night. It was so bright, I couldn't see. It's always fun when Beat rediscovers the big story moments of last stream. Being fully excited and shocked. Throw loves it. Throw's always like, I'm so glad you're enjoying your first playthrough of like, it'll be like a game I've played like 3 times. And I'll be like, oh my God. Okay, so we got shot. Okay, and so is our dad.
But I always thought Date was above that somehow. Like a hero.
A hero?
Heroes are supposed to be invincible. Even if the odds are stacked against them, something miraculous happens to save them. That's what I thought would happen to Date. But instead, here he is.
You make it sound like he's dead.
Right. Sorry.
I swear Mizuki is just tyke. We even joked like, well, yeah, he's someone's dad at least. Like our theory is like 70% true. Like, well, bitch, if you're gonna blind me, we're gonna go 45 and this here's 70. True.
Date has an artificial eyeball called an AI ball in his left eye socket. That's exactly where So shot him. So it acted like a kind of shield. Because of that, the bullet didn't go through his brain. It saved Date's life.
I miss Aiba.
The surgery to remove the bullet was successful, and now all we have to do is wait until Date wakes up. That's what was supposed to happen anyway.
I need someone in my back seat with mirrors to blind them back.
But instead...
Date was like a pet cat to me. That's not funny. What the?
Stupid.
Still no answer. Imagine if we died in Mizuki lost 3 parental figures in like 5 days. True. About Date's condition.
It's strange, isn't it? The surgery was successful. No EEG abnormalities.
But he still hasn't woken up.
I think I might know why, but... if I'm right, it's nothing any of this medical equipment can fix. The problem lies in his soul.
Huh?
His soul?
Something's going on in his consciousness.
About the AI ball. I told you the son of So would be rather traumatizing. Yeah. I know something that can wake him up, give him one of those magazines. True, Horn. Has anyone brought one in yet?
Oh, that's Aiba.
Aiba?
Yeah, Date's partner. You saw him talk to himself sometimes, right?
More like all the time.
That was him talking to Aiba.
Yeah, I was very confused for a moment, but yeah, I guess realistically she didn't know about Aiba. Because he even tried to not talk on the phone really through Aiba while Mizuki was in the car.
Oh.
Don't worry about that. It's true that Date disobeyed direct orders, but that order basically came from So himself. And he's not gonna be a problem anymore, is he? Date won't get reprimanded for this.
Oh, good.
So also no longer has his hooks in the MPD. We can finally resume the investigation
Hi,
properly.
Delicious! About the new Cyclops serial killer.
All the evidence points to So Sejima. Thanks to Date, I think we can finally close this case.
This doesn't feel right.
There might even be a promotion waiting for him after this.
Just because he's shot? Like, what other proof do we have that he's the killer? He's old. About Date's soul.
He's lost somewhere in his own mind.
Lost?
He doesn't know the way back. Sinking over and over can have this effect.
How can he find his way back again?
I just meant like lifting bodies and shit. No, I mean like from a standpoint of like carrying the dead bodies around because he would kill them and then move them in places, bruh.
Only one way I can think of.
I'm friends with Thro. I think it's pretty obvious I'm respectable of old people, okay? Hi, Shinken! The way that Rinju died is very much in a way where it showed the killer didn't have strength. Yeah. But what about, I forget the mom's name, Shoko. He carried her all the way to the merry-go-round. Hi, Ben.
Maybe.
And respect is questionable. You make him live in a crate. You don't have to lie to me. You can just say people my age. What the fuck, taters? Shogo's female and small and dainty, obviously. Oh, right. So that's not sexist, but I'm ageist. Wait, you want to admit to being friends with Thro? Yeah. Hi, Nico.
Paging Ms. Shizue Kuranushi. Shizue Kuranushi.
Is that boss?
Please come to the nurses' station.
Looks like I gotta go.
Is that the first time we've heard her actual name? Not to older people in general. Fair, Winter. Fair.
I'll be back as soon as I can.
What?
While I'm gone, keep talking to Date, okay? You might give him a reason to wake up. See you.
Interesting.
Talk to him. Huh.
I know that, like, I feel like that was of importance. That's the first time we've heard her name this entire game. I don't know. That seemed weird to me. Hi, Tundra! That seemed very strange to me. Yeah, look, I can even say it here too. Shizue Kiranushi.
Boss's real name is Shizue Kuranushi. Shizue Kuranushi.
I do too, Horn. I do too.
It doesn't fit her at all. Don't you think so, Date? Please, Date. Laugh about it with me. Date. Wake up. Come on, wake up. Okay, big brother. You gotta wake up now. You'll be late for school. That's what you want to hear, right, Date? You want to be called Big Brother, don't you? I know you do. I've seen the anime that you watch. Hey, say something. Talk back to me like you always do. Argue with me. Tell me that you have good taste in anime.
Date-chan!
Date, it's not fun if you don't say anything. Hey, Date. You're so stupid. You know that? grade A, first class, king of the idiots. Why did you protect me? It was my own fault. I went into the mansion by myself, and then got tear gas sprayed at me by Soap. He hit me in the back of the head and I blacked out. This was all my fault. Everything I did was a mistake. But you came to save me. You made me look like an idiot, you know. Oh, wait a minute. I get it. You wanted to scold me, right? After saving me, you're never gonna let me hear the end of it. You suck, Date. Big, stupid jerk.
We do need Aiba here to wake him up, yeah. Yeah, Oni-chan. Good taste in anime is important. I actually just picked up an anime figure from the post office earlier. Yo, that's awesome. Which one did you get? Mizuki's such a savage. She is, man. Hi, Krin, welcome in.
Okay, since we're alone, I'll be honest with you. Earlier, Boss said that you were like a hero, right? I think so too. Deep down, you're a hero to me. You raised me since I was 8. Even when times were hard or you were depressed, you were there for me. The past few days, too. After Mom and Daddy, I was trying to act like it didn't bother me, but really,
I don't think
I was just holding it
Aiba.
inside.
I don't think Aiba's alive anymore, bruh. Can Kaneki iPad? Oh, I love Tokyo Ghoul. That's so dope, dude. That's awesome.
Staying quiet, pushing my feelings down. I just took it. I forced myself to be happy.
Oh, stored somewhere? Yeah, maybe. Hi, Morg. Welcome in. Aiba said, did say earlier that she's backed up. Oh, that is true. You
But
guys are
inside,
smart.
It's like I wanted to
Oops.
die. Sad and afraid and alone. My heart was about to break.
Hell yeah. Yeah, Tokyo Ghoul is great. Don't give us too much credit. Fair.
But because you were there, I was able to fight it. You being there helped me be myself. But if you're gone, Date, Hey, Date. Wake up. Come on, wake up! What happened to your promise? You can't tell me you forgot. You promised, Date. We're supposed to eat stew. Are you gonna break your promise? You're not gonna take me? That's not fair, Date. You liar. And God's a liar, too. I prayed at the shrine. I prayed that you wouldn't get hurt. But...
He's not, Bronsa. He's not. I go take Callie out and come back to Date still sleeping. What the fuck? He's unconscious, you guys.
Do you want to save Date?
Yes?
Then I'll finish my thought from earlier.
Is Mizuki gonna have to sink into his mind?
There's one way we can bring back Date. Someone has to sink into his brain and guide him home.
I kind of wondered about that because I've seen the cover for the sequel and it looks like she's in it. So I'm wondering if she becomes a sinker.
Someone?
Don't put a child in his brain. Corinne. Boss sees an opportunity to sing, she takes it. Yeah, I still don't fully trust Boss either.
Mizuki, I need a favor.
Huh?
You synced with Date once before, right? Your synchronization levels were extremely high. You two are compatible for syncing. No one is more qualified than you. Please, please save Date.
Hi, Sergeant. Welcome in. The only boobs I trust are behind some desk.
Okay. I'll try.
Hi, Super Mew. Welcome in. All right. Let's see how this goes.
Mizuki, remember, time is 6 minutes. Do not, under any circumstances, stay longer.
So annoying. You told me 1,000 times.
All right.
Mizuki, we're counting on you.
Leave it to me. Date, hold on. I'll bring you back, I promise.
Are you ready, Mizuki?
Let's get this bridge.
Then let's begin.
Yeah, I can pull it up in a second. We're almost done. We've done most of the pathing so far. Yeah, I might be farther than you. Hi, Mevers. So yeah, this is my current flow chart. My favorite anime is Fate Stay Night Unlimited Blade Works. I actually just listed my 5 favorites in AP's Discord and I've already forgotten what I put, but my top favorite is Fate Stay Night Unlimited Blade Works. Freerun's up there. Edge Runners is up there. Hi Axis, welcome in. Yeah, we did all the Minecraft shit. I hated it. I did not like the Minecraft Somniums, but yeah, this is my flowchart. So we've basically maxed out the whole right side. Yeah, I did that. So now we came back over to this side and now I'm working down this path. I am gonna have to come back over here and do this path. I have stuff over here that's undone, or like another path from the Somnium. So we're currently working down this path, so. Oh wait, do we not have Iba for this, I guess?
It's
Not.
in black and white. Is this what's inside Date's heart?
Mizuki talks with Yakuzas, takes on barehanded band of killers with assault rifles, destroys a forest with a single punch. You can do some singing. True. Yeah, but I didn't know if they like input her through in some way.
Date, where are you hiding?
Or like, where is she backed up? Is she somehow in Date's brain? Like, I didn't know. She could be here somehow.
Date.
I don't know how all this cybernetic shit works.
Huh? There's color over there.
All right. Lockdown 1, lockdown 2. Bring back Date's heart. Date's heart is lost. To bring him back, I need to tell him my true feelings. Our stew.
Is that stew?
Not gonna lie, I thought that was a very large cappuccino at first. I don't know. It looked like a big. It looked like a big mug, like a big cappuccino mug. When she was looking at it earlier. Well, you said food after. I'm drinking coffee right now. But what's the difference?
The vegetables and meat are cut too big. Are they always this big? Me? Why? Hey, Date! Everyone's waiting for you. Hey, are you listening? Date?
Don't be modest now. This is my special recipe. Eat it while it's hot. I don't know how I did it, but I think it came out pretty good.
Mevers, it was one time. Gotta give Rachel that chicken skin to appease the alien. I gave her a strawberry this morning.
This is when I first came to Date's house. Date, what happened? Why this?
She loves her strawberries.
The desk got colored.
Oh god, are we really gonna allow her on his PC?
Date's police ID. Date's police ID. Without this, no one would believe he's really a police officer.
Hi, Spiritual!
Leaving it around like this is how it gets lost. If I hide it somewhere, maybe he'll panic and wake up. Nah, never mind. He's too dense to notice something like that.
Have a good day, Senpai! I hope work goes smoothly.
Date's computer. Power button, power button. Where is it? Well...
Huh?
Oh. Whoops. Don't know my own strength. Date! I broke your computer! You can't watch any more porn! You better come out and stop me!
You have 5 minutes remaining, Mizuki.
How do I get to the... Oh.
Date's corkboard. I wonder what this note is. Side... Wop? Is this someone's name? A woman? I can't tell. Ugh, useless. Date's handwriting is trash.
What the hell am I supposed to do here?
Date's... Hey! Respect the badge!
Okay, that was cute.
Just testing what would happen. Date's computer.
Respect the badge. Oh.
This is all your fault, Date. Get up already. Date's corkboard.
Hi, Legend. Welcome in. Look at this photograph.
A pretty picture of a river. Where is Akikawa Valley? I'd like to go there someday.
Fuck. I've done just about everything with all this shit.
Date's police. Date, get up!
Are you crazy?
Oh, throw the badge. Okay, got it.
Jeez, what are you doing?
It's because you washed your old underwear with my clothes, dummy! Pervert!
I gotta be more careful. If I keep this up, I'm not gonna get off with a warning and a pay cut.
All right, well, now we know. Throw the badge.
I remember this. A trash can. Oh, maybe this.
Hey, your school
Throw
announced
it.
bring your parents to school day, right? Don't you have to tell Renju and Shoko?
And smelling stuff? I don't know, man. Hi, Hash.
Wouldn't matter.
What should I do?
Sorry for making you worry about me, Date.
Okay, so throw the badge, take a closer look at the garbage can.
The speakers have color now. The speaker I was in. That's my voice.
The Somnium smells.
Mizuki! Mizuki! Hold on! I'll find you!
I remember being mad at you because you took so long. But after I saw your face, everything felt better. A shelf with records
You have
and
3
stuff.
minutes remaining. Be careful.
This is a CD from an idol
Date's
group at
voice
Lemon
actorship.
Street.
Yeah, that was so cool, man. That was really cool.
LUE 42, the answer to the ultimate question. What a weird title. It's at a rabbit.
Hi, Jab. Welcome in. Throw everything.
What am I doing?
Oh, she didn't throw it.
I don't want to throw him.
Hi, Distinguished.
He's my special friend. It's at a rabbit.
Oh, no, wait. I didn't mean to click that.
A speaker with... I can't hear anything. A shelf with records. The power supply. Is this it?
So she can turn this on, but she couldn't turn a computer on?
Ha!
Oh, never mind.
Oops. Messed up again. Guess that's why Date told me not to touch it.
Never mind. At least she's consistent.
It's at a... Ada Rabbit is kind of ugly.
He's our ugly.
I mean, at the time I said it was ugly, but
I hope this is okay. What if she doesn't like it?
I'm home.
Mizuki, welcome back.
What are you hiding?
His face.
What's that?
This? Oh, I wonder.
Look how she's looking at him.
I was just thinking that this place looks awfully empty, right? Look, it's perfect right here.
Ugly.
not true.
Next is... It's my bed.
Bruh. It is really cute, Shinken.
Sorry, Date, but I can't sleep anywhere but here. Figuring out a dream is tough. What should I do next? Ota would have this cleared in seconds. Now that I think about it, didn't I used to sleep on that sofa? When did that change?
You have less than 1 minute. You have to hurry.
A door.
Yeah,
won't
Ota's a
open.
little bitch.
His dog. No, that's not it. The one inside was... a door.
Calm down, Pewter, you freak.
Mizuki, hey. I'm sorry about eating your pudding without asking. I'll buy you another one. Hey, come on, open up. I'm at my limit here. I really have to go. I'm gonna piss my pants. Mizuki, seriously, come on. Open the door!
Jesus. Sounds good, Horn.
Mizuki, 30 seconds.
The only other thing is the bed.
It's my...
Lift, maybe? Yeah, I
Underneath
know.
the bed.
Guys can piss in a sink. We don't have
I've
that
got a bad
luxury.
feeling about this. Oh, thank God. No dirty magazines.
She just lists that shit in the air, dude. Alright, the only other option is to... Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't realize all this unlocked. Fuck. I only have 20
Dante's bed.
seconds.
The chair where I always sit.
Sit. I be doing hella pisses.
Relaxing.
That's crazy, Horn, and creepy.
If I sit here much longer, I'm gonna get sleepy.
Mizuki, you're out of time.
Dante sleeps on the
Shut
sofa
up,
all the
Peter.
time. I was sleeping here before, though.
Fuck.
Oh,
Oh, maybe that was it.
Mom. Daddy. I said that?
Jeez.
Fuck. There's a surprise number 5, and we're out of time. I think I have like 1 second left.
There's color that way now. It looks like sunlight. Date?
Alright, we'll go again. Now that we know what to click. IGN is selling Expedition 33 character art prints. Yuckies. Imagine giving money to IGN. Retry. Guess I'll go from here. Such a rich Somnium. I like this one a lot, yeah. Hi, Nick Knock. Yeah, I have it. I was fortunate enough that they sent me a collector's edition. The music box is worth. It's so pretty. Oh wait, this isn't really where I wanted to start from, but fuck. I kind of just wanted to start over. I should have just started over. Oh, it's this.
The speaker I was...
In-game nudes?
That's...
You have 3 minutes remaining.
It's at a wrap.
Be careful.
Look.
Hi, Vaughn. All right. The next one was the door.
A door.
Ah, shit.
Date's bed.
Okay. I kept hearing it and had to find it. Oh, the Expedition 33 song. I was like, found what?
Date's coat. This looks dirty. It smells like him too. Well, I'm not gonna wear it. I don't want to wear your coat, Date.
You have less than 1 minute. You have
Date's
to hurry.
Oh, this smells like that bar marble. Ugh. That was kind of
Hi, Fro. I'm
creepy.
feeling so much better. Thank you. Migraine kicked the bucket.
Nope. Nope. Didn't happen.
How you doing, Fro? Happy Friday.
It's the fridge. Huh. Nothing's inside. Probably because this is Date's.
Just endless meetings. It's like you save them all for Friday. You're a masochist. Finish my workday for me. Look at that giant cup cappuccino on the stove. I don't know what else to do here.
It's the fridge.
Lift? Fuck it, lift the fridge.
Maybe Date
Masochist reporting in. Oh.
Wow! Ada Rabbit went totally flat. And disappeared. Date, what are you trying to tell me? Ada Rabbit isn't cursed, right?
That didn't actually progress my
30
bar.
seconds.
Oh, but it did open this.
There's stew in the pot.
Turn up, turn up, turn up. Sounds like a song. Turn up for what?
What? I can't move. Is this sleep paralysis?
Uh-oh.
Not a rabbit. What?
Get it,
Are you
Fro.
doing this? Stop!
Make sure you take ibuprofen
Please.
first.
What do you want? Why? No! Date, help me! Date!
Monka.
Ada Rabbit. What does
Hi,
this mean?
Akino. How you doing? Happy Friday. Yeah, don't forget your heart pills. Exactly. Almost got cursed by Ada Rabbit Insomnium. What a weird achievement. Well, I either get in the fridge or I do something with the wardrobe.
Date's coat.
Kick is my only other... I'm doing pretty good.
No,
not too shabby today.
Not right.
Good luck,
Happy
Mavs. I hope you have a good rest of your Friday. Hi, Sam. Thank you for the gift sub to Aquino. Thank you, thank you. Happy Friday. How you doing?
I'll do it when he's wearing it. That's much better.
The Gorleys are here.
Hey, I got an extra sweet pudding for little babies. You can have it.
Kick him. Okay. Thanks, taters.
Watch your mouth.
Doing your makeup. Do you like doing your makeup or do you hate it? Because I hate doing mine. It's like such a chore.
Nice kick.
He's like, yeah. Okay, so that only progressed it not even half. Son of a... Oh, backpack.
Mizuki, you're
My
out of
school-
time.
Pewter, you were stressing me out. Rip Date's tailbone. True.
This is from Ikume Shrine.
There's always the days where it's all wrong. Yeah, for sure.
Hey,
She's a
since
back
we're
charm
here,
girly.
Let's go into the shrine.
We gotta get her a little boo-boo.
I told you, I don't believe in that stuff.
Come on, come on.
Yeah, Sam. It's also just like, I don't know, it just takes so long. I do the same thing every time too, so it's just boring. Hi, Dan. Happy Friday. Oh, do you live near an actual Pop Mart store, Shinken? I'm so jealous, dude. I'm so embarrassed by how often me copies my makeup. Yeah, well, you steal my wardrobe, Thro.
I wish that Mizuki grows up healthy and happy.
My work is like 7 to 10 minute
did you
drives.
ask for?
Dude, I am so jealous. I am up every night trying to get one of the new Labubu's on the website. It's fucking impossible. Every time I tell myself I'll do something different, I end up doing the same thing. It's just like a comfort. You just know how it's gonna turn out.
To leave this boring place as soon as possible.
Date.
Oh, look at her tears.
Date? Daddy. Mom.
Oh yeah, we found Mom is like a bitch, dude. Like
Huh?
Giga, yeah.
But Date's still... Date?
Flick. Okay. We mostly know what to click on now. I think I'm just gonna start it from the beginning. Because I wasted so much time at the computer. Good luck, Throw. I hope the meetings go okay. Things are stopping in.
Is that stupid?
Easy video game, dude.
A trap? This.
Oh, can you not use this on... There we go. We still have 5 more streams.
You have 5 minutes remaining, Mizuki.
Ugh.
There's. Date's.
You have 3
My
minutes
school-
remaining. Be careful.
Okay. Back to where we were.
Date? Daddy. Mom.
Your mom's a hoe. Don't mourn her.
Date? Date, wake up! Everyone is worried about you!
You shouldn't come to me. Go be with your parents.
Parents suck, though.
What?
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry, Mizuki.
Date? A gift, you say?
Shy! Good morning. Thank you for the gifts of the Shinken. You little sneaky sneak. Enjoy, Shinken. She's so sneaky. Ah, fuck. Fuck them. I'm feeling so much better. How are you doing today?
Date?
I am not what you need.
It is getting it closer. Hi, AIY. Good morning, dude.
Hey! Date! It has to be you, Date! If you weren't here, I'd... Get up, Date! I need you!
Mizuki.
Wake up, dummy.
Thank you, Mizuki.
We did it. Is shy. Cleared Date's Somnium. Nice. Day 6. Wednesday. GG! Holy doesn't try to wake up with all the nano cables in his eye and brain because the sync true. He's Gucci.
What the? How did I get here?
Date!
Hey, why the sudden affection?
Affection? She's like...
Because you're so stupid.
Huh?
You're so stupid. I just want to punch you. Welcome back.
Pewter was literally the emoji with
Welcome home.
the 2 carrot eyes. He was like...
Yeah. I'm home.
Never leave us again, you dummy. Now, can we fix Iba? Okay, so this was one of the other endings. All right, so I think we have one more path to play through unless that path leads to another path. Hooch, stop. Wait, what is this? Is this new? Is this like after credits? Or did this bring me back?
Bet you'd die soon so that I can collect your life insurance money.
You wouldn't get a dime.
So in this ending, it's concluded that Sosajima is the killer? And we still have no idea what happened 6 years ago. Like, we still don't know what connects 6 years ago to now. Unless, I mean... So is the dad, so maybe he tried to kill Date 6 years ago? But we don't have anything conclusive telling us.
There's one thing I haven't told you yet, Date.
What is it?
5 days after the first incident, on Tuesday, I think, I saw So on my way home from the police station.
Where?
I was getting dropped off at home.
Was he alone?
No, someone was walking next to him.
Oh yeah, we still don't know more about the prisoner. Number 89 or whatever the fuck? Like, how does he tie into all this?
My homeroom teacher.
There's only one more path and I still have a lot of questions.
Homeroom teacher.
Oh yeah, and his connection to, Hitomi. Like, there's one more path to play and I still have so many questions.
She's also my mom's best friend. It's a long story, I'll tell you later.
No, tell me now.
I don't want to.
Why not?
Because I'm hungry. I'll tell you over food. Ota was discharged from the hospital. He's doing fine. Iris is still in the hospital, though.
I heard.
I hope she gets better soon.
Yeah.
It is more comfortable than your eye socket.
You can sit here anytime you want, okay?
Just hide if you see someone coming. The world's not ready for you.
About the new Cyclops serial killings.
The case has been settled. So Sejima was confirmed to be the new Cyclops killer. No crimes similar to the MO of the Cyclops killer have been reported since Sejima died.
How did he die? In this timeline? How did he die in this timeline? Oh, did we shoot him? Okay.
But we still don't know his motive. Why were those three chosen as targets? And why hollow out the left eye?
True.
It is the opinion of the lead investigators that that behavior was simply the result of So's sadistic, sociopathic nature.
I don't buy it.
Same, bro.
I agree.
Oh, sorry, Mizuki.
No, it's fine.
What did you pray for?
I do not believe in the existence of God, but being that we are at a shrine, I felt it necessary to go with the tradition.
What did you pray for, Date?
I didn't ask for anything. I just said thank you. Thank you for saving my life.
Pardon me, I believe there is a misunderstanding. It was I who saved your life, not God. I was the one who stopped the bullet.
That was completely by chance. Wait, do you even remember that?
I do. Everything that I see is uploaded to the cloud, all wirelessly, in real time. Even if my body is totally destroyed, my data is backed up and never lost. That includes my memories as well as my central programming, which governs my artificial intelligence. Though I do not have any information from after being shot.
Do you know what Date said right before he lost consciousness?
No, what did he say?
I said, Mizuki, I'm so glad that you're safe.
Clouds still don't look like that to me. Wait, what? Oh, like, not literal clouds, but like the cloud. It means Iva's God. I'm good with that.
No, you didn't. You were moaning about wanting to go to a cabaret club.
That sounds like Date.
All right, let's go.
Oh, wait a minute. You haven't said it yet.
Said what?
Thank you for saving your life.
I don't recall hearing a thank you from you either. I saved your life before too, you know.
Well, fine. You don't have to say it. I know that you love me.
Who said anything about loving you?
Oh, you don't remember? When we were at So's, you were saying, Mizuki! Mizuki! You sounded really concerned.
Got you there, bud.
I wasn't saying Mizuki. I was saying my new skis. Yeah, I was thinking about hitting the slopes later.
Nice cover.
Date, you're a total tsundere.
A tsundere, one who appears cold or hostile initially, but eventually shows a warm or friendly side. That describes Date perfectly.
No, that describes Mizuki perfectly.
I don't want to hear it coming from you two.
What?
What do you mean?
They really don't see it, huh? Doesn't matter. Let's get going.
Where?
Yeah, exactly. It's like
You know,
to get
we're
stew.
gonna go eat that vomit stew.
Really? Yay!
She's so excited. Mizuki route ends. Quite cute, quite cute. All right, let's go back to that previous Somnium and do the other path for it. Okay, so this is done. Look how pretty this flowchart is. Yeah, the Mizuki rout's pretty good. I don't know which one my favorite is so far. I really liked the right side. The right side was very dark. Despite not liking the Minecraft shit, I did actually really like Iris's route. Okay, so we were here. Sinking in the Swain. What sink is this? Oh, this is the one in the warehouse. So I chose the... I think I chose... Do you guys remember which shelf I chose? Was it the green shelf? I remember you had to choose either the green or the red shelf. And that was like the fork and the paths. But I don't... I want to say I chose green as well.
Can you...
Is this?
Ugh. Oh, it probably would have a check mark. You truthin'. You truthin'.
Curse you, polar bear! I will vanquish you! But if I rush in, I'll slip on like this.
Okay. So we have to deal with the icy floor, I think, right? To start. Yeah, Shy here. Best girl.
The ice on the floor. Leave it to me.
Okay. Bro, I don't remember what the fuck. Shining light, escort him to the green shelf. Escort him to the red shelf. Huh. Maybe I did red shelf. Hi, Shadow Dread. Because I remember he was over on that side. I think I did the red. I don't think I did anything over here.
A plate attached to the shelf. The cold has frosted.
But then, something strange happened.
What's happening? Oh, that's bright.
What is this?
Why does this polar bear have the knife that Ota gave his mom?
Tessa! If this was another, I would have died already. Next time, he will get me. That's just destiny.
Okay.
No! I will fight destiny!
I'm willing to make that sacrifice, Ota.
So he says.
I'm the one who has to help him.
We have to make Hero of Justice Ota fight back and look cool doing it.
Okay, counterattack. Ignited,
Date,
move
you've
the
got
wooden
4
box.
minutes.
A forklift.
What does sortie mean?
What? Sortie?
This is Ota's world, right? Your role in this dream is to assist Ota in his fight against the polar bear.
Lousy Ota. Thanks to him, my image as a cool intellectual
Oh,
has been
attack.
destroyed.
Well,
All systems green. Synchronization rate 6%. Now, cargo handling car. Forklift. Sortie.
oh, like a fighter pilot? Yeah, what the hell is happening?
Hey, forklift! Fork over that weapon now!
Oh, well, it worked. Okay. I know, his face is ridiculous.
Can't stand. I'm weak.
Did he really help Iris like that?
We have no choice but to have Ota do it. We need him to stand up.
Last thing a waifu body pillow sees before it has to go in the washing machine. Hi, Blackheart, welcome in.
Ota is still down. You're so cool, my shiny, glittery Ota. So cool.
The ghost inside me whispered, "Yeah, I am cool, huh? From now on, this is my stage."
I hate clicking that. We had to do it last time too.
Yeah. There. Why?
Hot sauce. We have to pretend that Ota is cool. It's for the plot. Well, nice. We made quick work of that Somnium at least.
Sorry that I had to get rough with you, kid.
Seriously, dude? Come on.
So sorry, Ota. Date told me to be the bad cop.
I did not.
Temper, temper.
Whatever. Anyway, Ota, I have some things I want to ask you.
It is quite long.
I'm not gonna beat around the bush. Let me get right down to it. Your mother, Mayumi Matsushita, was at the warehouse, wasn't she?
What are you talking about?
Was she there?
Why would she be? That happened at 3 a.m.
I don't know, but her knife was there, man. Heard this game's almost finished for a month. I think it's rather short. Very
She was at
short.
home asleep.
Then why did we find evidence at the crime scene?
And why did the Poliber have her knife, bro?
Evidence?
Sure,
Yeah, the
it might
rapper.
not prove she was there, but it makes it likely.
Yeah, her little cookies.
The evidence is...
Are the chocolates. I took it out of my pocket and showed him.
The Hodoroki man chocolate.
the same one I showed you at the hospital. I found it in the corner of the cold storage warehouse.
So? That doesn't prove anything.
Mayumi's fingerprints were on the package.
What?
You have a bad poker face, Ota. Your reaction tells me Mayumi didn't give this to you and you dropped it on your own.
That information is confirmed. Ota's fingerprints were not found on the package.
Mom isn't the killer!
I didn't say that she was. I'm saying that she was at the scene. And so were you.
Wait a minute. Why do you think Mayumi isn't the killer, Ota?
Because I was face to face with that polar bear when we fought. I could tell it wasn't my mom even through the costume. And no matter what happened, there's no way that my mom would stab me.
Why are you covering for her?
Covering?
That's why you're lying to me, right?
I'm not.
Are you sure about that? You must have seen direct evidence of Mayumi being at the warehouse, but you're hiding that from us. Or maybe even you're starting to suspect her.
I am not.
Sure.
What are you accusing me of anyway? What do you think I'm hiding?
The kitchen knife with a floral pattern. Mom, I love you always is carved on the handle.
Ota gave me that knife for Mother's Day when he was in elementary school. He knows how much I love flowery designs.
You were stabbed by that very same knife.
How do you know that? The criminal ran away with the knife. No one was supposed to see it.
I knew it.
No, my mom didn't do it.
Then why did you not mention the kitchen knife earlier?
Because I know how it looks. I thought Mom would get accused, and then she would have been brought in here and interrogated. I didn't want to put her through that. And? Mom never liked Tessa. So maybe, just maybe, Mom hired someone to kill Tessa, and she gave them that kitchen knife. I don't know. I thought of it that way. Like that would ever happen. I know it sounds crazy, but after I saw that knife, I just lost it. Please, you have to believe me. Mom isn't a serial killer.
Yeah, I agree.
You do?
I do. I don't think it's possible for Mayumi to have kidnapped Iris. Because...
This alone isn't enough. I need more evidence. Oh, the streaming equipment? Seems to be unrelated. Oh. Not it.
The Matsushida's van was stolen from the parking lot of the Famista while Iris was in the car. That was yesterday, 10:32 p.m. 1 minute later at the 812, which was about 100 yards away, Mayumi bought the Odoroki Man chocolate. She entered the 812 about a minute earlier. This was all caught on security cameras at the store. That means it's impossible that Mayumi could have taken the van. And that means that Mayumi being the polar bear is also next to impossible.
Phew.
However, I can't completely clear her.
What?
You said it yourself. She could have hired someone to commit the crime.
And can't even function a closed restaurant. Yeah, no way she set up streaming equipment.
But that was...
In any case, I need to hear from Mayumi herself. I need to hear her explain the chocolate, the knife. There's a lot to cover. I'm gonna head to Matsushita Diner.
What? Hey, wait a minute!
Don't worry. I'm not going there to arrest
Hi,
her.
Zero, welcome in.
I'm going there to clear her of suspicion.
Really?
Yes.
Hi, Prophet.
You won't arrest her?
Your mother wouldn't kill anyone. Right, Ota?
Thank you, Date.
What is her play in all this?
Sorry for the late night, Miss Matsushita, but I have some questions I need to ask you. Could you spare some time?
I finally remembered about the warehouse. I did it. I did everything.
Huh? Who's paying you to say that? Who's paying you to say those things? Yeah, someone is manipulating her. And her dementia. Huh?
I didn't do this last night because I wanted to give you a chance to calm down. How are you, now that you've slept on it?
What are you talking about?
I'll be honest, I don't think you're the killer. You're giving us a false confession.
Yeah.
No, it's true. I kidnapped that witch. I took her to the warehouse and...
Put her on the table and pulled her eyeball out?
Yes.
Not likely.
And the polar bear costume?
I bought it through mail order.
And you were the one wearing it?
Yes, that's right.
Date, the criminal has confessed. Arrest her immediately.
Boss, please.
You got to the top of Abyss acting like that?
I heard that she used to be an actress.
Sounds about right.
Were you the one who stabbed Ota?
Well,
You were
Oh,
in the
yeah,
polar bear
bad
costume,
cop.
right? That means you stabbed him.
yes, I stabbed him with the knife I brought from home. I wasn't trying to hurt him. He fought me, and then it just...
Why did you want to stream it online?
Because the world needs to see that witch die.
Just a quick question, Mayumi. Do you know anything about online streaming?
I'm not stupid. I might be old, but...
Could you explain it to me?
Huh?
Step by step. Just tell me what you did.
I can't explain it in words.
Been there.
It's more like muscle memory. I was able to get it working after trying a few times, that's all.
Why'd you kidnap Iris?
My son is under that witch's spell. Merchandise, concerts. She's bleeding him dry. I wanted to snap him out of it. I wanted to save him.
Why'd you take her eye?
Because I just hated her so much. Killing her wasn't enough.
Where'd you get the camera and laptop?
I picked them out of the garbage.
Which garbage?
I don't remember. It's true. I planned the whole thing.
Okay, Grandma, let's get you home. About the Cyclops killings.
What do you know about the Cyclops killer? We call the criminal we're after the new Cyclops killer.
I know. They killed Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura.
That's right. Both corpses were found with their left eye pulled out. Same as Iris. This leads us to believe that the crimes were all committed by the same person. So this person in the polar bear costume.
I'm so curious too, like, I feel like it's not gonna get explained and I'm gonna have to like look it up, but like some of the paths led to like certain eyes. Like again, the path where Iris dies, her right eye ended up getting taken instead of the left eye. So like, I'm just like curious about like certain little things like that. It's all explained. This is our last path that we have. And then like, there's one clear end on the right side and it was like, you don't have enough information to do this. So we just have to finish this path and then we have the right side. Stop Pepe laughing, Hooch. I'm serious.
They are the new Cyclops killer. And you're telling me that person is you? You killed Shoko and Renju?
I'm so serious right now.
Yes, I killed them.
What was your motive?
Isn't Renju Okiura the president of that awful company where the witch works? He's just as responsible, using her to steal time and money from vulnerable kids. And I'm sure he was debaucherous and degenerate.
Debaucherous.
That man is the root of all evil. That's why I killed him.
Why'd you kill Shoko?
Renju's ex-wife, right? I did it to get to him.
But the two divorced 4 years ago.
That doesn't matter. The bonds of matrimony are eternal.
In your opinion, I don't think Renju felt the same way.
You are really starting to aggravate me. I answered your questions, so there.
When and how did you kill her?
Well, I don't remember.
What do you mean you don't remember? Do you really think that lie is gonna work?
I have a memory disorder. I don't always remember everything. It's not my fault.
But you remember the cold storage warehouse.
There are times I remember and times I don't remember. It changes.
Date, Mayumi is not lying about that in particular. There are circumstances that might cause selective memory. For whatever reason, her memory might not have been stored properly in her mind.
She has dementia, you guys.
This is not uncharacteristic for those suffering from dementia.
I am not lying.
You do know that perjury is a crime, right?
I'm telling you, I'm not lying. I killed Shoko and Rinju, and I tried to cut that demon witch in half.
Date, there's no point in letting this go on. She's clearly lying.
You seemed convinced earlier.
I was kidding. I don't think she's the killer.
I am the killer. I am.
Right now, we have to rely on hard evidence. The Odoroki Man chocolate that Mayumi bought was found at the warehouse.
If Mayumi was at the scene before Ota...
She may have seen the criminal's face.
You know what I'm going to say, right? Date, sync with her.
Oh boy. That seems very unstable.
Computer,
yeah.
we're going to sync with Mayumi Matsushita.
Get in
Prepare
that
the
old
machine.
lady!
What happened? The sync machine isn't operating to capacity. Yesterday's sync, well, suffice to say, Ota and Date were not too compatible.
Pewter looking awfully sus right now.
Compatible?
I'll give you the big picture. To get the synchronization working properly, I had to push the machine pretty hard. And now, it's not responding.
Enjoy your manicure, Bronsta. I want a manicure.
How long will it take to fix?
16 hours, at least.
You've got 8.
But that's impossible.
Pewter looking real sus to me right now.
So we can't sync yet, huh?
But we need to, or this investigation is going nowhere.
Date, I suggest we go to Matsushita Diner.
Hi, Em. How's it going?
We may be able to find some clues.
Good idea.
I let Boss and Pewter know.
Pewter, we're counting on you for those repairs.
I'm doing good.
I'll be back in 6 hours.
But you said 8. Please, you have to give me at least 8.
That Pewter, always so humble. He'll have it done in 6.
Yeah, Pewter is just that kind of guy, you know?
Hey, this is a hostile work environment.
Very interesting.
Why would Mayumi lie?
She is probably protecting someone.
But who?
Surely you know by now.
Ota.
There is only one person Mayumi would want to protect
Very
that badly.
interesting.
It's Ota.
It has to be.
Does Mayumi think Ota is the killer?
Last night, Ota left Matsushita Diner with Iris. Mayumi saw the whole thing.
But Ota was stabbed in the stomach by the culprit.
He might have stabbed himself.
Does Mayumi not remember that?
No, that isn't quite it. It is possible that she thinks Ota is responsible for everything.
She thinks Ota stabbed himself?
Maybe.
Yes.
Why would he do that?
Because he's
Before
a freak.
I explain, I would like to hear your thoughts. What do you think about the possibility that Ota is the new Cyclops killer?
Could have stabbed himself to hide the blood of the polar bear? True.
Impossible.
Well, he could have opened the polar bear, no?
Why?
Or maybe they were in it together, yeah. Iris had her eye taken out.
Iris had her left eye pulled out. Ota would never do that.
Have you considered that she pulled it out herself?
Huh?
What?
Or even asked Ota to do it? Perhaps she ordered him to.
That confuses me. In yesterday's Somnium, Ota and the polar bear.
In yesterday's Somnium, Ota and the polar bear.
That was just a dream. It doesn't necessarily reflect what happened in reality.
The van stolen at Famisto. Hi, voices. Welcome in.
The van was stolen while Iris was in the passenger seat. We know that whoever did it is the culprit we're looking for.
There is a chance that Iris was not in the passenger seat. She could have been driving.
How so?
Iris could have taken the wheel herself and driven to the warehouse.
But forensics only found Ota's fingerprints on the wheel.
That can be explained. It is possible that Iris covered her fingertips with her sleeves.
But why? I don't understand.
In short, Ota and Iris are accomplices. This was all a performance.
A performance?
Iris drove the Matsushida's van. Ota drove the station wagon. They went to the warehouse separately. Then, they prepared the live stream. Iris anesthetized her left eye and removed it. Either that, or she asked Ota to extract it. After that, Iris took her position on the table, and Ota donned the polar bear costume and started the saw. Consider this. In the stream, Ota and the polar bear were never on screen at the same time.
Oh, were they not in this one? Because in one of the paths, they were on screen at the same time, weren't they? No, they weren't. It shows the polar bear, then it shows Ota running in. Yeah.
True. That means Ota went off camera, took off the costume, and then...
Stay away from Tessa!
Perhaps Mayumi witnessed the entire event. It is also possible that Mayumi knew what the two were up to.
So she lied to protect Ota.
Yes, but this is only a theory.
It's also interesting too because like it's been proven to us that Ota has a fucking taser. Like, not that you can't have a taser for like self-defense, but why would he have a fucking taser if not to like incapacitate people?
Consider the possibility that Iris killed Shoko and Renju.
Then, this whole thing was to get her off the suspects list. That's why she pulled out her eye and had Ota stab himself. It makes it look like there's another criminal involved.
I will repeat myself in saying that this is only a theory.
I found the polar bear sawed in half and inside was Ota.
It is one of many possibilities.
It's possible, but I don't think it's very likely. They wouldn't go that far just to avoid suspicion.
Date, you must consider the mental state of the serial killer. Shoko and Renju were both exposed and displayed.
Yeah.
And they both had their left eye removed while they were still alive.
This also makes sense because Mizuki got a text on Nile from her dad to go to the park, who often spent time with Mizuki's dad, if not Iris. He could have like gone to the bathroom and Iris could have taken his phone and sent a Nile message to Mizuki to go. And she knew that Mizuki would ask Ota to go with her.
Whoever our killer is, it is clear that they are sociopathic or even psychotic.
We can't rule anything out.
And then Ota went to the park with Mizuki and freaked out that Iris was the killer. Yeah, like maybe she told him, she's like, I'm gonna kill, and he didn't like believe her, but then when he actually like saw it, he was like, oh shit, and like ran off or something, I don't know.
Ota, why are you...
Why did you arrest Mom?
Shut the fuck up.
You said you were gonna clear her. Why?
Also, he just in general has a very violent nature. Remember when he had the like fucking knife or scissors under the covers when he was in the hospital? Like, I don't know, that's just weird to me. You worried about Iris?
So worried that my stomach is in knots. The surgery was successful, but they told me she isn't out of the ICU yet.
Are you nervous because you're the one that did it to her?
Of course I am. That's my mom. What son wouldn't be worried about his mom? Okay? How could I be okay? I got stabbed by a serial killer.
Easy, kid. You're gonna open up your stitches.
Why are you here?
When I was in the hospital, the police came to me. They told me that my mom confessed. I couldn't believe it, so I went to the police station. But because she was under investigation, they wouldn't let me see her. After that, I didn't feel like going back to the hospital. That's why I'm here.
It's not like Mayumi's under arrest.
You asked me why your mom was arrested earlier, but she isn't under arrest.
Hi, Elder. Welcome in.
What?
I spoke with her as part of my investigation, yes. But as a source of valuable information, not as a suspect. Mayumi confessed, but it's highly likely that she's lying. So we haven't issued a warrant for her arrest.
That's what I've been saying! Mom didn't do it, she's innocent!
Is Iris the criminal?
Word is going around. Maybe Iris was the one who killed Shoko and Renju. And you and her planned this warehouse incident to get her off our suspects list.
No way! Tessa had her eye.
She could have pulled it out herself, or asked you to do it.
You're kidding me, right?
I can't imagine pulling out my own eye under any circumstances.
Against the criminal.
You could tell me that there's like a fucking flesh-eating parasite in my eye, and unless I pluck my eye out, I'm gonna die, and I still don't think I could do it. Like, I could not do that.
That wasn't caught on camera, though.
Would you? I literally don't think I could. The same way, you know how people say that, like, your finger is the same, like, depth as a carrot, but your brain knows to, like, not bite through your finger? It's the same way. Like, I literally don't think I could pull my eye out. I will just become Bessie's true, Shinken. It's the same concept when I'm nauseous and I'll just puke. Yeah, I can't do that either.
Neither was the part where you got stabbed.
Take the same amount of force to bite through your finger as a carrot. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. But like your brain knows to like stop.
It wouldn't be the first time you faked something, would it, Ota?
Yeah, would it, Ota? Did you stage the warehouse incident?
I'm telling you, I didn't!
Then why is Mayumi protecting you?
Mom is protecting me?
Your mother is stubborn. She's lying to us because she's protecting someone.
Rip an ear off? Interesting. Our bodies are dangerous and we're constantly putting limiters? Yeah.
The only person I can think of would be you.
Why?
Apparently, she thinks that you're the criminal.
Why would she think that?
Your guess is as good as mine. Got any ideas?
Maybe because of her condition. Mom has dementia. Maybe her memory is just mixed up.
How convenient.
Everything is my fault. It's because of me that Mom is... I know how it looks now, but back in the day, the diner was doing pretty good. You know Bloom Park is close by here, right? People who visited the park would stop here a lot.
New Doom game? Yeah.
But ever since the explosion 8 years ago...
The chemical plant accident?
Yeah. We're just barely outside of the
Time to
restricted
get
area.
dimension. Commit crimes.
Because Bloom Park closed, the number of customers dropped by a lot. The diner didn't last much longer. When this place closed, Dad started working at a Chinese restaurant chain during the day, and he was a security guard and traffic cop at night. Mom worked as a janitor. They were both working hard and barely got any sleep.
And you?
I was just a high school student at the time. I was such a dumbass.
I'm gonna hold your hand when I say this. You still are.
I thought it was totally normal to have both parents working, so I didn't even get a part-time job. And they bought me a PC and Idol concert tickets.
Yeah, that's what I said last week, Hooch.
I had it good, but we were drowning in debt.
Debt.
And there's a loan on the house and the diner.
So sounds like they owe... Didn't So Sojima... Wasn't he part of like scams where they like bought and sold a lot of land in that fucked up area to like make a lot of money?
Mom and Dad didn't let this place go. There are too many memories here to give it up. So they slaved day and night to keep it open. They worked and worked and worked. Thanks to them, I was even able to go to a good university, but right after I started, Dad...
Passed away?
Yeah, he had a heart attack. From overwork. But even then, I didn't get it, you know? I didn't appreciate how hard they worked for me. Even when I wasn't taking college seriously and getting bad grades, my mom didn't say a thing. She just smiled and told me that it was okay.
Sold for very high, then something happened and bought back very cheap. Yeah.
Even when I told her I was going to drop out. Mom, I'm thinking of dropping out of college.
What? Why do you want to do that, Ota?
I decided that I'm going to become a writer.
Wow, a writer. Oh, that's a good goal to have. But you really should finish college. You worked so hard to get in.
You don't understand, Mom. A writer has to put all of their time into their creativity. I won't have time to go to classes. Plus, I'm friends with the editor of a publishing company. I'm definitely going to have my first book published.
Is that right? Well, Ota, if you say so, I won't stop you. Do what makes you happy. You'll turn out just fine. I know you can do it. And no matter what happens, Mom will always be on your side, okay? Forever and ever. I'll always support you.
You don't understand, Mom. You lied about the editor thing, right?
Yeah.
Hi, Luke.
How'd you
Welcome
guess?
in.
It was really just a few texts back and forth, but I was thrilled. I thought I could make it as a writer because of that.
Yeah, I think it's something like that, Nikos.
But it's impossible. I know there's no way I can be a writer.
And again, like, it's so hard to let go of the fact that in like one of those first Somniums, was Iris's Somnium, and she saw all the like the old killer stuff. Like it was her dad or something.
I've never even finished writing a novel. Not even once. I always give up
Like,
after the
she's still
first 5,000
sus.
words.
She's always been sus. Yeah, she saw the OG murders.
To even apply for the amateurs contest, you have to submit 10 times that.
Also, so you ask why they hang out with Mizuki. I wonder if Date is somehow escaped being killed by the original killer. Because, I mean, obviously he's alive, but his left eye did get taken. He has no memory of 6 years ago. And I wonder if she's... I mean, isn't it interesting? Like, we laugh it off as it's just a cute little, like, crush that she has on Date, but, like, what if she is actually trying to get very, very close to him to, like, finish the job from 6 years ago? Like, maybe that's why they've buddied up to Mizuki, is to just get closer and closer to Date.
But Mom, she kept supporting me.
When did Mayumi's illness start?
Not long after I quit college. Mom was always smiling at me. But I think she was starting to slip mentally. One day.
Oh, what's wrong, Ota? Do you have the day off from school?
Are you being sarcastic?
Oh, right. You don't attend anymore. Oopsie, I totally forgot.
How can you forget your own son's career choice?
Sorry. Anyway, are you hungry? You haven't eaten anything since this morning, have you?
Are you kidding?
What?
I ate breakfast and lunch already.
Oh, did you? By the way, Ota, what's living at the dorms like?
No worries, Shinken. I hope you have a good day at work, dude. Thanks for hanging. Good luck with your laboo-boos.
Why are you making fun of me?
I'm not teasing you, honey.
Don't fuck with me!
Jesus, Ota, calm the fuck down. You have a plan? Hell yeah, I hope you get him. Listen to the rest of the story.
Mom got sick because I'm such a piece of shit. I was only thinking about myself. I didn't take care of her.
Yeah, you suck.
I was so stupid, I didn't realize she was sick. I thought she was messing with me. I was so cruel to her for no reason. And she got worse and worse.
About that picture.
What's that picture?
Ota, turn the photo frame to me so I could see.
Looking at this photo reminds me. One time, when I was a kid, I said something really bad to Mom and Dad. And it's not like it was an apology or anything, but Dad and I gave her a Mother's Day gift. My mom was so happy that she cried. That's what this photo is from. Why did it turn out like this? I'm such a bad son.
Yep.
Hey, Aiba.
What is it?
I don't like Ota one bit, but I can't imagine that this guy's the criminal.
Why is that?
Hearing his story made me think that he's not such a bad guy.
Your presumption is illogical.
Yeah.
Human beings are illogical. We're not like you AI. We can't be logical all the time.
Hi, Harry's. Welcome in.
But we make up for it in
I
one
don't get the
very
big deal. I
important
always
way.
make my mom cry. It does.
What is that?
Intuition.
Do you find that useful?
At times. Aiba, let's go back to the cold storage warehouse. We might be missing something.
Understood.
See ya, nerd.
Date, weren't you going to check the warehouse?
I was, but a thought occurred to me. Aiba, are you sure that Ota took this car?
As I've already explained, the security cameras at the Famisto parking lot saw the entire incident clearly.
So it was definitely Ota who drove it here.
Why are you stating the obvious?
Aiba, who drove the van here?
There are two possibilities. Either Iris, or the criminal who kidnapped Iris.
And Mayumi?
Considering the time that she purchased the chocolate, that would be almost impossible. The van was hijacked from the Famisto parking lot at 10:32
Hi,
p.m.
Mithulu. Happy Friday.
At that time, Mayumi was in the 812 convenience store more than 100 yards away.
We found the chocolate Mayumi bought on the floor of the cold storage warehouse. But that doesn't prove she was actually at the scene. If she was, how did she get here? She wasn't in the van or the station wagon.
Of course, a different car. I will search for all vehicles that were in this area from Sunday night to Monday morning.
Aiba connected to the in-system server and began her research. She got a result in no time.
Found one hit. A taxi.
Where's that taxi now?
It is parked in Lemniscate's parking lot.
At Lemniscate? Why?
Unknown. But we should speak with the driver immediately.
That's interesting. What the hell?
Hey, got a minute?
Are you talking to moi?
Moi?
Date, now is not the time to be distracted by this old man's diction.
Mind if I ask you what you're doing here?
Moi? I am but a humble taxicab driver.
There we go.
I'm with the police. I have some questions for you.
What are you doing here?
I have just finished conveying my client from Temeke Sano's studio. I was informed that the visit here would be brief, and thus I have decided to wait in this lobby.
Where are you from?
I was born in Kawago, Saitama.
And why do you talk like that?
I don't know what you mean. I've spoken this way all my life. My parents speak with the same vernacular.
Are y'all looking at boobies? Behind the desk? It's her with the big tits. Jesus Christ. About Mayumi. Before I arrived at Lemniscate, I got a picture of Mayumi from Avis. I showed it to the driver.
Did you drive this passenger on Sunday night?
Ooh, I did indeed. I remember her well. The old hag.
Old hag?
I took her on a tour of the streets of Tokyo. Our ultimate destination was the warehouse district in Ariake.
Why didn't you report this to the police?
Report it?
You don't know about the incident at the cold storage warehouse? It was all over the news.
No, I'm afraid not. Newspapers and television news programs have never been much of an interest to moi.
Describe what happened with Mayumi.
I recall it was around 10 in the evening. Near the Kabasaki district, an unassuming restaurant named Matsushita Diner. That's where I picked up the old hag. And as soon as she stepped foot in my conveyance, she was already barking orders at me. Follow that van, hurry! I must admit, I found it rather exciting, just like an old chase film. I, of course, insisted that I be paid up front. We pursued the van for roughly half an hour. Suddenly, the van came to a halt at a convenience store.
The Famisto along Koshu, right?
Precisely right. I am surprised you know that.
So she was following this van before. Oh no, wait. It's the station wagon that gets stolen, not the van.
In any case, I knew that the jig would be up if we were seen following the van, so I decided to drive past it. I parked at the 8 store, but 100 yards from there, while waiting for the object of our pursuit to make its next move. The old I have to buy something, she declared, then made her way into the 8.
This must be when Mayumi bought the Odoroki Man chocolate.
A few minutes later, the old hag finished making her purchases and walked out. And then, at that very moment, I witnessed the van jet off at great speed down Koshu. I hurried the old hag inside my vehicle, then resumed the chase. We followed them for roughly half an hour more.
I see. If the driver's story is correct, Mayumi did not know that Oto was left behind at the Famisto.
Mayumi thought Oto was in the van the whole time.
We then arrived at a splendid manor. The van entered the premises through the front gate and disappeared from view. We, of course, could not follow, so we waited outside. I estimate another 10 minutes passed. The front gate opened once again, and the van drove out, and we pursued. But 30 minutes later, our pursuit was foiled again.
What happened?
The van drove into the restricted Kabasaki district. The old hag, of course, demanded that I follow. But I was not about to risk my license and livelihood.
Does definitely sound like so.
Instead, I parked on the road and waited for the van to drive back the way it came. But of course, we knew it might not take the same road back. In fact, we were not even sure the van would be coming back at all. But the old hag was not keen on giving up, so we began our stakeout. About 45 minutes later, the date had changed at this point. It was 12:25 a.m. on Monday.
How do you remember the time so well?
Well, you see, I always keep my radio dial on the same station. I remember precisely which programs were playing during this endeavor. Thus, I can approximate the time.
I see. Please continue.
At 12:25 a.m., the old hag's tenacious gamble paid dividends. The van returned down the same street. And thus, we again made pursuit. I kept considerable distance. We had come so far, I did not want to get caught now. But my caution backfired. I lost sight of the van in the Ariake warehouses. Without so much as a thank you, the old hag popped open the door and took off toward the warehouses. I waited for some time, but the old hag did not return. The goose was cooked at this point, so I made the decision to return home. I am glad I had the foresight to ask for payment in advance.
Sounds good, Teeters.
I follow your story. I have one more question. Where is this manor the van stopped at?
Yeah.
Oh, every taxi driver in the city
Sejima's
knows
house.
that residence. It is the personal home of Congressman So Sejima.
Sejima? Why did the van go to So's house?
We need to speak with him immediately.
I bet Iris took the van, drove to So's house to pick up So.
Agreed. Let's move.
Not need to fuck. Okay. I have got to pee so bad. All right, so I'm gonna leave it here. I'm gonna take a quick break and go pee. I will be right back, chat. I back. I got a Red Bull. Guess I can finally make something to eat as I sit here raw dog at my desk. You still haven't eaten, bestie? Thanks, guys. Thank ya, thank ya. Hi, Shadow. How's it going? You're here early today. I've just not been hungry after waking up. Yeah, I get that. We getting litty, yeah. That Red Bull ASMR. Hi, Sentinel. Welcome in. I usually don't eat till like 30 minutes after, but I literally go for hours. Sheesh.
There's no one here.
Tourist season is starting and the state still won't let the locals pull permits. Damn, Shadow. Tourist season. Tourists ruin everything.
Indeed.
I don't see So or his bodyguards.
I do not detect them either.
Let's go inside. Hey, Iba.
Who would want him to come to the States right now? Ain't nobody. Nobody.
Do you smell something funny?
You are aware that I do not possess the sense of smell, correct?
Oh, right. There's something strange about this vase. Ugh.
The fucking eyeballs are in this vase.
What is it?
This is definitely where the smell is coming from.
Is there something inside?
All the eyeballs.
Maybe, but the opening is covered by a metal plate.
The lid is fixed with a bolt. It will not open easily.
Yeah.
Then, as is standard procedure...
Oh. Whose head is that? And actual body parts? What body parts did he take from people?
What the?
Date, destroy the vase!
Got it.
Is that So's head?
So Sejima?
Oh, so that's all his body parts. So, in this timeline, the polar bear doesn't get hooked by the crane thing. So there actually is no polar bear blood. In this timeline. That was only in the other one. Because I was gonna say, he had like the limp from his leg getting fucked up, but that was in the last timeline.
That is the head of So Sejima.
Left eye is hollowed out.
This is most likely a crime committed by the new Cyclops killer.
I bet it's gotta be number 89 and these sentences are wild. It's gotta be number 89 and Iris. Because at this point, I'm losing track of timelines, but was So with number 89 at all by this point? They like got him out, didn't they? Or is he even out of prison yet in this timeline?
Do you have an estimated time of death?
Today, sometime between 11 a.m. and noon.
He wouldn't already be smelling yet. You wouldn't smell that yet, right?
That's about when I was talking to Ota at Matsushita Diner.
I guess if there's no AC and it was like getting pretty warm. Do they? It might have been Rinju, yeah. In our one thing to do, you see that is get forensics and take prints from the base. Yeah. Probably smelled the blood versus rot.
At that time, Mayumi was in police custody and Iris was in the ICU of Central Hospital.
Number 89, bro.
They have not moved.
That means Ota, Mayumi, and Iris couldn't possibly have committed the crime. Assuming that this is the work of a single killer, those three can be eliminated from the list of suspects.
Ota, Mayumi, and Iris are not the new Cyclops killer.
Right. By the way, why is there no one in the mansion? No bodyguards, no housekeepers.
I do not know.
Does So have family?
So Sajima's wife died in labor 30 years ago, giving birth to their son.
Their son. So Sajima's wife died in labor 30 years ago, giving birth to their son, which is Date's mom. So his mom died in childbirth.
Their son is currently living abroad.
Okay, so do things actually change in other timelines? Like, are we not actually So Sajima's son in this timeline? Like, does he actually have a son living abroad elsewhere? Do you know what I mean? Or is that just like the information we'll find out? Okay.
So lived here alone?
Do you find that suspicious?
No, just...
Date, a call from Pewter.
Pewter?
Connect me.
Date, the sync machine is up and running. You can sync with Mayumi now.
Oh, thanks, Pewter, but there are more pressing matters now.
Did something happen?
Yeah, I found So Sajima's body, with the left eye hollowed out.
What?
I'm at the Sajima household. Send the investigation team over.
Why so?
I can answer your questions when I get back to Abyss.
Got it.
The answers are only 7 paths away from this one.
Date, what is your plan? Wait until crime scene investigation arrives?
No. There's something I need to do.
We never do that, do we? We don't. We just leave the crime scene and we go elsewhere.
If that taxi driver was telling the truth, Mayumi was at the warehouse yesterday. And we know the chocolate we found at the scene was hers. Maybe she saw something. Maybe she knows something we don't. Some kind of clue or information about the culprit.
Then...
Yeah. We're gonna sync with Mayumi.
Great.
Has already begun. At this very
what?
moment.
Oh, I was like, what is that emo horn?
Really? Doesn't matter. The sync is what's important. If we sync into Mayumi's brain, that might help us find the real culprit.
I understand. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Then, let's begin.
You want to sync with Fro? Who knows what you would find in there? Who knows?
Where am I?
At least I got Aiba for this one.
Where is this? Oh, silly me. This is my house. Huh? What happened to me?
This is Matsushita Diner, though it looks odd. Likely an effect of the dementia.
Yeah, this seems
Then we need to help remind her.
Do you think such a thing can be done?
This diner means everything to Mayumi. If we do what we did last time and reproduce the actions from Mayumi's memories, We could help her remember everything.
Is this what you call your intuition?
Told you it was useful.
Well, if we must. Somnium Scan! Activate!
I wonder if they make one of her. You could paint one, maybe. She's only like 3 colors. Reproduce Mayumi's past actions to invoke her lost memories.
A wall clock.
The time is...
The hands have stopped. The sliding door at the entrance. Who could that be? Welcome back.
Welcome back, Ota. You're late today.
Obscure English version of the name of my people, Throwinder. White is the most god-awful color to paint, though. Oh, I could imagine.
Home.
Are you not hungry? Today's dinner is omelet rice. Your favorite. Dad isn't back yet, but you can start eating.
Again? I'm okay. I ate already.
But...
I'm fine.
Ota, wait! Ota?
Part of the diner has manifested.
Maybe this is one of the memories she forgot. It must be important to her, though.
It looks like a sad memory.
Ah, the collector's edition of this game came with a figure? That's so cool.
It doesn't matter if it's sad. It's still important.
A swinging door that leads to the kitchen.
You made a
Ota,
sandwich?
come over
Hell
here.
yeah.
Ota? Ota, a girly magazine came in the mail. Is this for Ota or for Dad?
Well, this is awkward, but there's no reaction.
Hi, Aqua. Happy Friday.
I tried my best.
Let's investigate something else.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
It's the phone. Maybe try picking it up?
Roger. Is this a to-go order?
Yeah, can I get a fried rice set with okonomiyaki and french fries?
Sure thing. That seems like a lot of carbs. Is that okay?
Perfect.
Yeah,
All
it's
carbs.
fine. I've got that health tea, so...
Health tea? You cannot fix an unhealthy lifestyle with tea.
Sorry.
Seriously. Exercise. Exercise!
Okay, I'll have the Chinese spinach with the liver and leek meal.
Why are you still trying to order something? An old... Let's come up with a new menu. Sautéed matsutake and shiitake mushrooms. The Matsushita set meal.
I'm leaning toward no.
I don't know what to click on, and they all cost 1 million minutes.
The phone is ringing.
Oh,
My
did you,
husband.
Horn? Is it like little, like, gummy bear Aiba? Because she's cute.
Yes, Matsushi. Yes, Well, yes. Yes? What? My husband! Why? How could this happen?
Okay. So we know that one now.
The diner has changed again. However,
These memories aren't all happy, but they are all significant.
if this continues, will it not have a negative effect on Mayumi?
Maybe. But we have to see this through. We have to.
It's $110.
Understood.
Wait, I want to see what it looks like. Oh, you looked on Etsy? Oh, I see it. That is really cute. The one on Etsy. She's like a little eye. They got beanies too. Ooh.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
Cake.
A delicious cake.
I wonder who it's for.
Probably for getting into college, maybe?
Congratulations, Ota.
I'm home.
Ota! Congratulations on getting into the university, son!
Called it.
Congratulations!
Hooray! Congrats!
I still think that it's Iris and number 89, the prisoner. I don't know. I do think Iris is involved somehow, but I'm just not sure how yet.
Hooray!
Look at his hat. It's the size of a traffic cone.
Ota was quite the spoiled child, wasn't he?
Yeah, that's why he's a little
Definitely
bitch now.
had a lot of growing up to do. But that's what makes him so important to Mayumi.
I see.
Is Majima hiding in there?
It's an envelope. Some kind of mail? This is a bank statement. The Matsushita family's loan.
A gift, you say?
Horn, thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate it.
Let's forget about it. We can take it easy. Date, we have to remind her of something, not help her forget.
True.
A loan statement. Let's do our best.
It is, yeah, no more migraine today.
We have to keep supporting Ota.
Okay,
That is creepy.
we'll work harder for Ota's dream.
We reproduced another painful memory.
No, not quite.
Are you certain? Mayumi was under a heavy burden of debt and stress running the diner.
That's true. But sometimes hardship is worth it.
Is that so?
Less than 1 minute. Hurry!
It's a sticker from a chocolate candy.
Welcome home. Did you get it for me?
It?
This is Ota when he was small?
Do you mean chocolate?
Yeah, Odoroki Man, remember? Oh, that. Yes, of course I bought it. Look, the Momonoke Man chocolate that you like. Here you go. That's not it. Oh, honey, I thought you liked the Momonoke Man chocolate. No, I told you. It's Odoroki Man. Oh, sorry. Your mom can be such a dummy sometimes.
What a brat.
You're not just a dummy, you're a super dummy idiot! Oh, well, you're right, sweetie. I'm sorry. I'm a big dummy.
I don't think she started getting dementia until later.
I'll buy you a real Momonoke Man soon. Stupid! It's not Momonoke Man, it's Odoroki Man! I hate this! I hate you, Mom!
Shut the fuck up, kid. Hi, Damien! Thank you so much for the 11 months, dude. Thank you, thank you. Happy Friday.
What? Wait, Ota! Where did you go?
Yeah, he did grow up and still treat her like trash.
Please, come out from hiding, Ota.
I'm done. I'm done with PCs. I'm sorry, work's been crazy, Damien.
Ota, I'm sorry. Mommy won't make any mistakes anymore, Ota. Ota! Come back! Ota!
Hi, cult leader. Welcome in.
Ota? Takaro? Don't leave me! Don't leave me alone! I am sorry, Ota. Takaro! I can't do this on my own. Don't leave me!
Bro. This is sad.
So that's what happened.
Date, look at what you've done. If Mayumi wakes up after all this trauma...
I know it's risky, but we're here for a reason.
What are you planning?
We have to keep going. Just a little more to awaken her past.
But...
If she loves her family this much, there has to be something. There has to be a precious memory hidden deep within.
Aw, thanks, Blackheart.
Is that your intuition?
It is.
I'm almost out of time. I don't know if I should go to the wall clock or her. I don't know if I can. Yep, should have just gone to the wall clock. Fuck.
A wall clock.
Turn back time or advance time? Guess turn back. Since your camera is over the clock, but is it moving? Oh, do you guys never see it? Yes. When I move around, it causes the time to go down quicker. So like I lost 20 whole seconds by walking from her to the clock.
We've gone back in time. Time is a precious resource, Date. Don't waste it.
Stop nagging me. I'll figure it out.
Date, 30 seconds.
Bitch, I got 21 seconds. What do you mean 30 seconds? We'll never forget. No, like, time is going down even right now. So it's like by seconds. So 20, 19, 18. So I have like seconds and then I have like milliseconds. So, but it speeds up drastically when I start moving around. That's usually why I try and look around first. This bucket wasn't here before, was it?
A bucket.
Let's wear it. Delicious.
Delicious.
Oh, we're out of time anyway.
Hmm? You mean...
You'll give it a try, right?
Just to see. Oh, God.
Rich and tasty. It is a diner after all. All the good flavors have collected on the floor.
That's disgusting.
See, that's nice.
For science.
I honestly can't believe you did that. I never would have done that.
You have an uncanny ability to drive people to murderous intent. Do you know that?
I'm a love and peace kind of guy.
That's what I'm talking about.
Hi,
Date,
Tarna.
we
Welcome
cannot
in.
Continue.
No, we're not done yet.
Date.
Okay, I'm gonna go from the beginning. Because I killed a lot of time at the start.
Well...
Agent Dante, you've got 5 minutes.
Hi, Leah. How's it going?
Agent Dante, you've got 4 minutes.
We're having to do this again. So we've already done all this. So yeah, I'm like skipping through. There we go. We have a lot more time now.
A wall...
Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we have 198 seconds instead of 21 this time, right here. Okay, so we saw the bucket. Autograph, maybe?
Autographs decorate the wall.
That's new. Fuck, why are they all so high? This is gonna use like all the time.
Enoshima?
Who is that?
Unknown, but I hope we will find out.
I don't know that that did anything, and that used up almost all my time, so sick. Maybe we wear the bucket? Like maybe she has a happy memory of like pouring the bucket out or something.
Let's wear it. Let's wear it?
Aiba, wear it.
Roger. Wearing it, I suppose.
I don't know. I'm reaching for straws here.
I feel as though my defense power has gone up.
Bucket science.
I am impervious to telepathic interference.
Stupid club.
I'm afraid.
She's joined.
I remember.
I will never forget this, Date.
Date! 30 seconds!
Autographs decorate the wall. Hongo?
Who is that?
Unknown. I can't picture the face.
Date, you're out of time!
All right.
Autographs decorate the wall.
Let me just try the right.
Mikimoto?
Who is that?
A photographer with some sort of beard like a mountain man?
So none of these do anything?
Date, we cannot continue.
No, we're not done yet.
Date,
Okay, so we exhausted the bucket. We exhausted the autographs. Oh, there are references to their other games. I see.
a wall clock.
I wonder if we're even supposed to turn back time. I guess let me exhaust turning everything with turning back time.
Stop now.
It's a sticker from a chocolate.
Welcome home! Did you get it for me?
Do you mean chocolate?
Yeah, Todoroki man, remember?
I know, that's been playing in my head, Nikos.
Yes, of course I bought it. Look, the Momonoke. Here you go. That's not it. Oh, huh? I thought you liked. No, it's Todoroki. Oh, sorry. You're not just a Oh, well, you're right. I'll buy you a stupid. It's not Momo. I hate this.
Okay, so this is just the same thing over and over again.
What? Wait, Ota. Where did you go?
Hi, Daniel. Thank you, guys.
Please, come out from hiding, Ota. Ota, I'm sorry.
Thank you, thank you.
Mommy won't make any mistakes anymore, Ota. Ota!
I don't know what I'm supposed to do here.
Don't leave me.
So I'm back where I was, but with even less time.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry!
A wall clock.
Hi, Saucy Rossi.
Ota, sweetie. Mom,
Was I supposed to advance time this whole time? Bruh.
We know we can be a hassle sometimes, so... Huh, Ota.
Y'all suck.
Yeah.
This woman deserved better.
Thank you, Mom. You know, I love you forever and ever. Me too, Ota. I love you both so much. I'll love you both no matter what. Oh, forever and ever. Oh, I'll never forget this. Oh.
Yeah, we are a family. We can do anything.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Looks like it's okay to go back now.
Yes, I agree. By the way, Date. I admit, it is useful every now and then.
By the power of friendship.
What is?
Your intuition.
We still need to see the killer's face. I don't feel like we actually learned anything syncing with her. Yeah, it only confirmed how terrible of a person Ota is. It's about it.
Ota, I'm so sorry for worrying you.
What do you mean?
Your mother retracted her confession.
I'm so glad.
All my homies hate Ota.
Yes, yes.
It's got a lot of paths to play through, Daniel.
But Mom, why did you think I did it?
About that.
I explained to Ota. On Sunday night, Mayumi was following the van driven by Ota in a taxi. But when the van was hijacked in the Famiso parking lot, Mayumi was at another convenience store nearby buying some chocolate. Because of that, she didn't see what happened. That's why Mayumi thought Ota was still in the van when it drove away. So she kept following it. The van drove all over Tokyo and eventually wound up in the warehouse district near the docks. Mayumi got out of the taxi and followed the van on foot. The van was later found at the Okiura Fishery cold storage warehouse. I was gonna play that one game that came out. It's like a visual novel with minor combat. It's like 100 Legion Defense or something, but it has 100 endings. I've never even heard of that. That's a lot of endings. I remembered I had 3/4 of a rotisserie chicken, so I'm eating 1/4 of it and heating up the oven to make fries. Hell yeah, that sounds good. Mayumi walked into the warehouse and discovered the grisly scene.
A polar bear plucking out Iris's left eye? I was so terribly frightened. I panicked and ran. I'm sure that's when I dropped the chocolate. And I ran away from the warehouse as fast as I could. I just kept running and running. But while I was running, I had a thought. Maybe that polar bear was Ota. Because at the time, I thought Ota was the one driving the van. If Ota brought Iris to the warehouse, then Ota must have been the one in the suit.
Hi, Solo. I've been playing it. It's cool. Same writer as the game, as this game. Oh, interesting.
That's what I was thinking anyway.
This still doesn't explain how her knife ended up there. Did she go back? Like, how does the polar bear have her knife? That still isn't explained.
Sorry that Mom
Is that a plot hole?
Ota.
No, I understand. It's my fault for making you worry.
Ota.
Like, did she just have the knife with her? Did she drop it?
But there's one thing I don't get. Why did you buy that chocolate when you were following me?
Oh, because...
You liked Todoroki Man chocolate when you were young, right, Ota?
Yeah. I was like the number 1 or 2 collector of the stickers in my elementary school class.
Could his dad still be alive?
I stuck some of my duplicates all around the diner, too.
You and Mayumi have strong memories of that chocolate, right?
And it's perfect with her dementia, because she says shit all the time, like, oh, your dad's not back yet. Like, no, everyone's gonna be like, okay, Mom. It's weird that her knife isn't mentioned here at all. It seems I can't tell if it's just like a plot hole in the writing or if that's omission on purpose.
Yeah. But I guess they're not all sweet memories. They're like chocolate, you know? Bittersweet. Makes my heart hurt a little.
And like she only got like a call that like her husband died of a heart attack. Like, I don't know, we don't have any memories of a funeral or anything. Hi, Sinky.
That's not it. Oh, honey. I thought you liked the Momonoke Man chocolate. No, I told you. It's Odoroki Man. Oh, sorry. Your mom can be such a dummy sometimes. You're not just a dummy, you're a super dummy idiot. Oh, well, you're right, sweetie. I'm sorry. I'm a big dummy. I'll buy you a real Momonoke Man soon. Stupid! It's not Momonoke Man, it's Odoroki Man!
After I yelled at her, Mom immediately went to buy me another chocolate. My dad came back from buying some ingredients at the same time and they ran into each other. My dad really let me have it.
How dare you speak to your mother like that?
Because Mom is stupid.
You're stupid to call your mother stupid. Your mother bought you that to make you happy. You need to think about how she feels. I didn't raise you like that.
But...
When she comes back, you apologize. Do you understand?
Right, Daniel? That's what I'm saying. Yeah, his mustache is fucked.
My dad told me to apologize as soon as Mom came back. But the guilt, I hurt my mother, you know? That guilt in my heart, it didn't go away, even after I apologized to her. After that, things got awkward with Mom. But a few days later, my dad came up with an idea.
Hey, Ota, how about this? You know Mother's Day is coming up. Why don't we get a gift for your mom,
A gift?
That was the first time I had ever heard my dad say something like that.
You know how Mom always takes care of us.
Hi, AC.
We should think of a way to pay her back.
I'm sure
Yeah,
my dad was
that
trying
guy.
to clear the air between all of us. So, on Mother's Day, I used my New Year's money I saved up to buy my mom that flower knife. And my dad saved up a little money to buy the floral apron. And when Mom got her gifts, she started bawling. Like full-on crying.
Oh, you boys. I don't deserve all this. Thank you, thank you. You do deserve it, Mom. I'm proud that you're my mom. Right, Dad?
Oh, yes. Mom is the best mom in the world.
He's weird, right?
Thank you. Say cheese!
I don't know. I feel like anyone can be the killer still.
Sorry. I lost track of time. What were we talking about again?
The Odoroki Man chocolate. Why she bought the chocolate in the middle of tailing you.
Tailing?
Mom.
It could be due to her memory disorder. It is possible that her thought process was once again short-circuited.
Ota, I'm just going out on a limb here.
Huh?
Earlier I looked inside Mayumi's head.
Inside her head?
She was thinking of nothing but you. Her head
I'm
was
going
full
home.
of memories of you.
We're hunting down everyone. Nobody's
Mayumi just
innocent.
wanted you to come back, Ota. So she bought that chocolate. The chocolate you loved as a kid. She thought she could get you back home with it. That's why I believe In Mayumi's head, you're still young, Ota.
Huh?
I don't know. I could be wrong.
No, you're right, Date. That's why my mom bought the chocolate. She wanted her little kid back.
Damn, Daniel. Damn, Daniel. What happens now?
I was always so selfish. I made my mom go through such hard times.
Yep.
So from now on, I'm going to support her the way she supported me. I'll do
Okay.
anything. I'll deliver newspapers or be a janitor or anything. I'll work as hard as I can to make sure my mom
Sure,
can rest
kid.
easy.
Sure. I did, Hooch, yeah.
What about your dream of being an author?
Well, of course I'm not gonna give up on that. But I'll set my sights a little smaller. I'll start by writing a short story.
Let me read it when you're done.
Of course.
Hee. One last thing.
Oh, I forgot to tell you something important.
Something important?
I heard the nurses talking before I came in here. Iris is awake.
Really?
Yeah, she's due to be transferred from the ICU to the general ward.
Thank God.
You saved her life, you know. Maybe, just maybe.
Huh? Maybe what?
Nothing.
If this is about to end, this gave us like no
Iris
clarity.
your girlfriend?
Yeah, I'll introduce you next time.
Oh, you lying sack of shit.
She's a great girl.
Oh my, I'm looking forward to it. Is
What?
she going to be your financier? Oh, maybe I should clean up a bit first.
Financer? Oh, fiance.
Ota, please.
Oh yes, that's it.
Jeez, Mom.
No, she's not gonna be either. Oh, I hate him. He's already abusing his mother's dementia. Thanks for being
Dante,
here, Horn.
There are still many
What
loose
the
ends
heck?
in this investigation.
Yeah, you're right. Looks like another all-nighter.
I wonder if this was meant to be your first ending, because this is the most loose-ended one. So I feel like this is the one you were maybe supposed to end on to prompt you to go play the other endings. Okay. Because this one explained, like, nothing. But so far, Sosajima ends up dead in 2 of these paths.
Has there been any progress in this Jima investigation?
None. Zero clue.
Not exactly. We have 2 clues.
2?
2 points of information. But they may not connect directly to the murders.
What are the 2 clues?
Point 1. This may be easier to see than explain. I sent a video to the boss's PC. Could you check there, please?
Boss went to her desk and moved her mouse. I stood next to her and looked at the monitor. And then go to the right side of the flowchart, but you kind of... I did. I jumped around all willy-nilly. I didn't know. We got there, though.
What's this?
It's from Sunday night.
Yes. After Date was beaten by Ota at Matsushita Diner.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
This was still such a weird exchange.
Witch!
There, stop it. I noticed this earlier as well. Do you see the walk on the floor beside Iris and Mayumi?
Yeah, what about it?
Look closely. The bottom part is curved. Do you notice anything in the reflection?
Iris and Mayumi.
Yes. I have prepared an enlarged and processed version of the image. Boss, the next video.
You witch! You stay away from my boy!
Tessa!
So that's how the
something
knife
happen?
gets there.
No, everything's fine.
Okay, let's go.
Ota.
So that's how the knife ends up getting there. And that's why it wasn't mentioned with Mayumi.
Hey, what's this?
Iris has the kitchen knife?
The video continues, but this should be enough. Iris took the knife and left the diner with Ota.
But if Ota's testimony is true, the polar bear had the kitchen knife.
Maybe it was taken off of Iris when she was kidnapped.
At the Femisto parking lot? Whatever, we can think about it later. You said you had 2 clues.
Yeah, what's the other one?
I have learned new information. More thorough autopsy results of Renju's body have revealed something. An object in his intestines.
An object?
A clump of organic matter.
Eyeballs?
Because it was partially digested, it took significant time to analyze.
That is
Well,
disgusting.
what was it?
Shoko Nadami's eyeball.
Ota route end. Sheesh. Partially digested. I don't know that that takes that much time. Especially if they didn't discover it till halfway through the autopsy. All right. Now I think we... Yeah. This is it! This is it! This is it! I'm excited. I want to know who the killer is, man. And Hitomi is super sus too. Harbor Warehouse District, Tuesday at 9:39 a.m. Yeah, so what? Fuck, I should have looked at the flowchart. What is I mean, I guess we have all the information we need to know at this point. Is this a time? Wait, but there's a timeline where Iris... Doesn't Iris die in like every... Hold on. Doesn't Iris die in like every timeline on the right? Does she survive anything on the right? Because there's the one... Oh... There's the one timeline where she gets stabbed to death, but we save her in the Somnium. But doesn't that ultimately lead to her dying through her own Somnium? Also, wait, that is her left eye, not her right eye. Never mind. Okay, wait. Wait, this is one where we find her dead inside. Just saying, we may want to do the green path end first. Oh, I didn't even see this. Oh, thank you for telling me. I didn't even see that this also created another end. Okay, we can do this one first. Oh, it says it's locked. I don't think I can. I have to do the right side first. Did I do something wrong? I think Iris... There's a fork on green. Where? It just goes straight. I'm good. Okay. I think Iris is dead. I think we find her like inside the forklift or something. Sorry, no, is there? No, there's not. All right. No. Okay, so this went from the Minecraft thing. So yeah, I think she's dead. Also, yeah, look. Her right eye is removed here. Not the left.
The scene is being inspected without you. This time the body didn't disappear.
Okay, so she is dead.
However, you lost consciousness. I didn't expect you to faint. Seeing that corpse must have been incredibly shocking. I did not predict you to be the fainting type.
Yeah, and it's her right eye, not her left eye.
I suppose humans are unpredictable. Now that you're back, let's get back to business. You are conscious, are you not? Are you at a loss for words? Date, don't let negative thoughts consume you. Thinking that Iris died because of me. If I never took her to Ota's, this wouldn't have happened. If you truly believe that, then your brain is completely rotten. Or perhaps when you saw the corpse, your head became filled with images of blooming yellow dandelions.
What?
Oh, you're talking now. Was I correct? If you consider the situation logically, even an elementary school student would understand.
Huh?
Fine. Allow me to pluck some of those dandelions from your mind. I will ask 3 questions. Please answer honestly. First question. The cold storage warehouse was not in regular operation. But even so,
Yeah, they patched
the
it
AC
today.
was on, and a minus 58-degree temperature was maintained.
Played a few ranked games, got to gold 2. Luna isn't fun to play this season. The only like viable supports to play this season are Cloak and Dagger, Rocket, and Invisible Woman if you're pretty good on Invisible Woman. Everything else is just rough.
Why is that?
To preserve something?
To preserve something?
Yes. Let us move on to the next question. Second question. There was something strange about the corpse. Do you remember what that was?
It was missing its right eye.
That is a unique factor, but there was something else.
Oh.
Something more peculiar.
My bad. It was hidden in the engine compartment. It was completely frozen.
Iris's body was completely frozen. The temperature read negative 58, with Iris's weight. Just wondering, but how much do you weigh?
Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady that?
105 pounds.
I see. 105, huh? It should have taken about 18 hours to freeze solid. But we were...
Wait a moment. Before you draw your conclusion, allow me to ask my final question. Question 3. 2 days ago, Sunday night, you found a dead body in the cold storage warehouse. But afterward, you visited the Sagan household and discovered that Iris was in fact still alive. Why?
Could she have a twin?
I see. I understand now. Maybe we're thinking about this all wrong.
Or a clone, yeah.
Iris isn't alive. She's dead. I saw the ghost of Iris.
Oh god.
Mr. Date, it's time.
You mean?
You've got it.
I don't got nothing. Can you explain it to me? Why is that the answer? I don't know. I bolted into the warehouse like I was shot out of a gun. Are you guys getting it? I don't get it. Or is this not actually Iris?
The right eye has been forcibly removed.
It was the left eye for Shoko. I don't believe it.
The stomach is swollen slightly. She appears to have been pregnant.
How?
Do not worry. The uterus does not contain a fetus.
You mean after she was killed?
No. The fetus was not present in her body when she was killed. She must have been killed after giving birth. The distended stomach does not immediately shrink after birth. The expanded uterus takes some time to return to its normal size. This evidence makes one thing perfectly obvious.
This corpse isn't Iris.
It's her real mom?
It's someone else.
Which means?
Iris is still alive.
Not necessarily. She could be alive. We haven't confirmed that yet. Multiple stab wounds with a single-edged, sharp object to the victim's back. Judging by the size and shape of the marks, the weapon was most likely a kitchen knife. This matches what you said on Sunday.
So this is the body I saw then.
But how old is this body? Has it been... Like, has this body been frozen for as long as Iris has been alive? Like, can you preserve a body frozen that long? Because how old is Iris? Like 18? Could this body have been frozen for 18 years?
Iba, who is this?
Unknown.
Is there an estimated time of death?
Impossible to determine. This body has been completely frozen for at least 10 years.
10 years? She was killed more than 10 years ago?
Exactly. Her identity is unknown. Her killer is also unknown. But there is one likely suspect.
Who?
Let's consider the clues. The scene. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. Sunday night, we saw So here.
So, could our theories still stand that So knocked this woman up? She had Iris. He found out and killed the woman. And rather than killing Iris, maybe he had Hitomi take her in as her own so that it would never be linked back to him being the dad.
And there is something else about So Sejima. We witnessed someone similar to Iris being stabbed repeatedly in So's Somnium.
But it wasn't Iris. It was this woman.
That is highly likely.
What we saw was So's memory from more than 10 years ago.
I believe that is the case.
Hi, Marfy. Happy Friday.
Renju and So?
But we still do not know where Renju is.
But also, I still don't understand how Renju and Shoko play into, like, why were they murdered? You know what I mean?
That we need to talk to.
I still don't know how their murders play into this story.
So, Sejima.
Mizuki and Ota keep searching for Iris, but unfortunately they didn't turn up anything. Iris's whereabouts are still unknown. I'm worried about her, but without any leads, we'd just be looking for her blindly. I should focus on the investigation for now. It will eventually lead me to Iris, I'm sure of it. With that in mind, I headed to So's mansion.
I thought I told you never to show your face here again.
I didn't come here for Shoko today. I didn't come here for Iris either. Instead, I'm here for a girl who looks like Iris. Did you kill her?
Date, look.
I knew it. You killed her, didn't you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I've had enough of your shit, Congressman! You wanted to check on the body of the girl you killed. That's why you were at the cold storage warehouse 2 days ago.
Hi, Chuck!
Where is Renju Okiura? You know where he is, don't you? You were at an Okiura fishery warehouse for a reason. There's definitely a connection between you two.
Is Renju not dead in this timeline? He's just missing?
And that's not all. Number 89 called your secretary. The same number 89 that Renju escaped with. Now tell me, where is Renju?
Suddenly, a gang of bodyguards stormed out of the mansion. In an instant, they surrounded me.
We'd like to ask you to please leave.
Damn it, So!
There's nothing we can do. We did arrive without a warrant. We were technically trespassing. If he had called the police, we would be in a predicament. We would have been detained immediately. Who would look after Iris then?
Date should have been like, do you know who my dad is?
Do you intend to leave your responsibility with Mizuki and Ota?
Could that possibly be Date's mom?
Calm down, Date. We still have our lead.
Lead?
Before I explain, we need to discuss the corpse in the cold storage warehouse. Let's give her a name. Because she is frozen solid, we could call her All Ice or Alice. What do you think? Alice and Iris. I believe it fits nicely.
All right, Alice. What about her?
Someone might be able to identify her.
Who?
Aiba, please.
Allow me to ask
is it?
3 questions.
Again with this?
First question. You have seen this corpse more than twice. 3 times, in fact. When was the first time?
Oh God, I don't remember. 2 nights ago?
That was the second time when my body was out of commission and you went to the warehouse on your own. I'm not talking about then. I'm talking about the very first time.
Three days ago. Saturday night when I synced at Abyss.
Yes, in the Somnium world. We saw the frozen corpse of a girl. Question 2. Who is the girl?
Now I know. That girl was probably Alice.
Most likely, yes. So we have technically known Alice for 3 days. One last thing. The final question. In which Somnium did we see Alice?
I don't know. It's been so long.
Last night, you saw Alice's dead body in last night's sink.
Girl, I haven't played this route in like 3 weeks.
Stop guessing. I understand your logic. We did see Alice in Somnium. In that sense, your answer is not incorrect. However, I mean specifically Alice's frozen corpse.
I don't even remember seeing this body in a Somnium. I thought we saw it IRL.
Whose brain were we synced to then?
My roommate, Mizuki Okiura.
Exactly. You mentioned something about Mizuki's Somnium being some kind of prophecy. But prophecies are nonsense. Dreams are not made of the future. They are made from the past. Therefore...
Mizuki has seen Alice before.
There is no other explanation.
Aiba, where is Mizuki now?
Where we went with Iris yesterday.
It is, Nikos.
The shrine? Why would she be there?
Unknown. She is supposed to be looking for Iris.
Welcome back, Brunsta.
Okay, let's go.
At least Ward sounds like Batman.
Date.
Did you find Iris?
If I did, I would have told you already.
Right.
What are you doing here?
Iris used to like this shrine. She told me about all her memories here. We used to come here all the time. You know those steps in the front? We would sit there together and talk about things, like what gluten-free means, and eyelash extensions, and aerial yoga, and we would talk about all our problems together. Sometimes we would talk late into the night. So I thought that maybe she'd be here, but it looks like I was wrong.
What are you laughing at? Yeah, gluten-free. Where's Ota? Hi, Lita. Good morning.
Habara right now. Last time he checked in, he said he didn't have anything.
Where's Renju?
I think Iris is with Renju.
With Daddy?
Yeah. Her note mentioned her most trusted person.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that.
That's probably Renju.
Yeah. I remember that mermaid girl saying something like that.
He was looking for Iris.
Could he have knocked that woman up? I didn't, Oklak, no. Where'd you post it? I haven't really been in Discord much today.
Does that mean that Daddy is the one who called for Iris?
It could be. So I need to know where he is.
But I haven't been able to get a hold of him.
Mizuki, I have something very important to ask you.
Oh, nice, Brunsta. Hell yeah. I told Mizuki about the frozen corpse we called Alice.
You've seen her before, haven't you?
He cheated on Shoko and so murdered the Iris mum. I don't know. I mean, it's not like him and Shoko are married, though. And they've been divorced for like 4 or 5 years by now. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe he did cheat on her and Iris and Mizuki are actually like sisters.
3 days ago, I saw her in your Somnium. The body of a girl who looks like Iris. Your dreams are built from your memories, so that corpse...
Girl, just talk.
Mizuki, please, answer me. Iris's life is at stake.
Huh? What do you mean?
Just talk. I'm gonna shake her. I told Mizuki everything. About Renju, about how Renju ran off with the assassin, number 89. About how number 89 is connected to Sosajima. And that Sejima is linked to Alice's murder.
I need to know everything about Alice. If I find out who she is, I might be able to solve the mystery of Renju and number 89, and that might lead me to Iris.
Mizuki looked down at her feet quietly. I could see agony in her face. The silence lingered. Finally, she steeled herself, lifted her head, and spoke.
Okay,
Hi, Satan!
I'll tell you about Alice.
Okay, so talk,
It
woman.
was about a month ago.
Hi, Patrick. Happy Friday.
I saw my daddy crying in the president's office at Lemniscate. I was peeking through a crack in the door so he didn't see me. Daddy got up, then got into his car and drove away.
We're winning, members. Hi, Chrono.
I had never seen him like that before. I was curious, so I followed him in a taxi. That led me to the cold storage warehouse. He got out of his car and went inside. I followed right behind him, quietly. Daddy was standing next to the forklift in the back. I hid behind a shelf. I watched Daddy open the hood of the forklift, and then, after a little bit, he left. I wanted to know what he was looking at. I went over to the forklift, and I looked under the hood myself, and then...
You saw Alice's dead body.
But at the time, I thought it was Iris.
How long ago was this? Did she say and I missed it? Like, when was this? What'd you do after that? She said a month ago?
The corpse looked exactly like Iris. I couldn't believe she was dead. I just couldn't. So I went to Iris's house.
Huh? What's wrong, Mizuki?
Iris
driver.
was alive. I thought I was going crazy or dreaming.
Also, remember, there's a log with the Z key. What is the log?
I tried to convince myself that it was just a hallucination.
Did you talk to Rinju about it?
What do you mean?
A log of what? Who is who? I don't need that.
I couldn't just ask. It would have changed everything. I thought that as long as I stayed quiet, everything would be okay. I didn't see a dead body. I wasn't even at the warehouse.
Oh, of the dialogue. Okay. Hee.
I repeated that to myself over and over and tried to forget the whole thing.
Repressed memories are often the subject of somnia.
That's why Alice showed up during the sync.
Why didn't you call the police?
What was I supposed to do? Daddy would have been in trouble.
So you kept quiet this whole time?
Yeah. I actually met with one of the higher-ups at Daddy's company last night, before I went to Matsushita Diner.
Why?
Mevers, it's so fucked up. Mevers, thank you for the Giga emote.
Because you asked about the cold storage. I was curious. I asked around some, and... I found out that Daddy was managing the warehouse before I was born. After my grandpa died, Daddy took over. In exchange for managing the warehouse, he gave ownership of the company to someone else. I guess he didn't want to let this place go. Or maybe he couldn't let it go. That's more accurate, I think, but I understand why. Inside that warehouse was...
Alice.
On paper, Daddy has nothing to do with Okiura Fishery. Daddy was still managing the warehouse. And he was the only one allowed in there, too. That was part of the agreement when he gave up the company. And the whole thing had to be a secret. He really stressed
Hi, Ganon!
Hey, Mizuki. How long was he managing the warehouse?
for 18 years. That's what the man told me.
18 years? From that long ago?
Yes.
Iba, I need an emergency search. Missing persons from 18 years ago.
Understood.
Huh?
Date, I found her. The girl who looks like Iris.
What's her name?
Monica EY, 19 years old at the time of her disappearance. A graduate of Eitoku High School.
What?
19 years old.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High.
Okay.
We've known each other for 20 years now. When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica EY, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
She did say that name, didn't she? That was so long ago. I always thought it was weird that she was so specific on the name. Cause we're never gonna know that person.
Alice's Monica. Hitomi's friend who went to the same school as her and Renju. But why? Monica's body was found just now, but even back then, Hitomi knew. She knew that Monica was already dead. Aiba, where is Hitomi right now?
At headquarters for questioning. MPD still believes that the body they discovered was Iris.
Got it. Contact boss. Have them bring Hitomi to Abyss.
Roger that.
You're awfully calm. You saw the corpse of your daughter today. You were called into the station to confirm her identity. And yet here you are. Cool as a cucumber, even though you lost your precious daughter. Shall I guess why?
That's irrelevant information on Monica.
Because that body isn't Iris. And you know it.
Are you serious?
Yes. Her name is Monica EY. She was killed when she was 19. She went to the same high school as you, and she was your best friend. Isn't that right?
Oh shit.
Nothing to say for yourself? Hiding something? Maybe you killed her with Renju.
That's ridiculous.
Oh, now you're talking. But we know Renju committed a crime. Illegally disposing of a body. And we can prove it.
Why would Renji be questioned about dumping a body where she was found?
The cold storage warehouse where the body was found. It's been managed by Renju Okiura for almost 2 decades now. And witness testimony proves that he knew about the corpse there. And if I'm not mistaken, you knew about the corpse too, Hitomi. You and Renju have been close since high school. It's not too much of a stretch to think that he told you about the body. And I remember you telling me once.
When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica EY, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
How did you know that she was dead?
I didn't.
Don't play dumb. I know you're hiding something. You know what happened 18 years ago. And you knew she was pregnant. You were her best friend. Of course you would have known. Tell me everything!
Date, she's not going to talk. Sync with her.
The syncs take so long. And I feel like half of them don't actually reveal
Date,
any information.
I'm sure I've told you enough times by now, but please, come back within 6 minutes.
Beast's favorite activity.
I can't promise you that, Pewter.
What do you mean?
I mean, I'm not coming back until I find something.
Date, you can't.
Why not?
This one's pretty cool.
You know why.
Because it will take over my consciousness?
Yes.
But if it's only a little...
No, not even a little. If the sync passes the critical point, the damage will be irreparable.
But what does that mean exactly?
Are you two hiding something?
No.
I'm not hiding anything.
Then let's try it. Let's experiment with my mind. Then we'll know for sure what'll happen.
Fine. I'll just say it.
Yeah?
Pewter, tell him.
Me?
You know
would
more
you
about
guys
it than I do.
spit it out already?
Well...
Ask Pewter. He knows more about it than I do.
What happens after 6 minutes of sinking?
Well, first off, 6 minutes is not a hard limit. It could be 7 or even 8.
I don't care about the exact time. I'm asking what happens if you go beyond the limit.
Do you remember the story I told you about the egg?
Yeah, why?
If you imagine an egg as your consciousness, the yolk is what goes into the subject's brain. The white remains inside your shell. If you go beyond the limit, your yolk will not be able to return to its shell.
Because the subject's mind will start to take over the sinker's consciousness, right? I know that part already.
Indeed. But there's more to it. After the yolk is devoured, the egg white is brought through the machine next.
Huh?
And there's more. It's not just the sinker's brain. The same process eventually occurs in the subject's as well. In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced. Mind, consciousness, memory, they are traded. Switched.
The human brain has what can be understood as a memory limit. One brain can only hold one consciousness, and it can only contain one person's memories.
I feel like this happened to Date 6 years ago. Because he has no memory of anything before 6 years ago. I feel like Date is the old Cyclops killer, but in Date's body, maybe. Or he was like a victim that they were gonna try and sync with. I don't know. It's all like a jumbled bag, but this is very important information.
Now you know everything. Talk to the boss.
I was unaware of this as well. This information is not on any accessible databases.
We had to prevent the possibility that the system could be exploited.
Exploited?
Even if it wasn't you, someone else might try. We didn't tell any sinkers this, including you. Project Sync is a top-secret project. It's a matter of national security. Even sinkers are on a need-to-know basis. Think about it. What if you were kidnapped by bad people who tried to make you talk?
Bad people?
A criminal organization, spies from another country. Those people. If you blabbed about Project Sync, the entire country might be at risk. You heard it from Pewter. The sync machine isn't just for entering a person's somnium. It can also be used to swap bodies between two people. Imagine what this machine would be used for in the wrong hands.
Good luck, members!
That's why I didn't tell you. We can't let this secret get out.
Swapping bodies between two people? Trading minds?
Remember what I told you earlier? Are you listening to me?
High opinion.
Yeah, I got it.
So if we're the real killer, but we don't remember anything.
I'm fine.
Because do you guys remember when we started first seeing the Cyclops killings again, and we were like, oh, they've come back to kill, and Boss was like, that's impossible. And we were like, why is that impossible? And she wouldn't answer. I think it's because the killer's brain or mind is in Date's body, but it did like a reset. Like he doesn't know he was the killer. Maybe? I don't know.
God?
I am the god of fire. I burn erotic books with my flames of red-hot anger.
My, how ruthless.
Ow!
Are you okay?
That hurt.
I'll let you read this porno mag if it'll make you feel better.
I will burn it.
The fog is making it pitch black.
The light over there. Is that a firefly?
Somnium scan. Activate.
God, I want to know what the fuck is going on so bad. Reveal Hitomi's secret buried deep inside.
It disappeared?
No, wait. It might still be nearby.
A flower bud. I cannot identify the variety.
What happened?
It doesn't have any particular smell, but for some reason I nearly blacked out.
Maybe it's poisonous. Be careful.
What's this? Carrying words from you, Date. What are you hiding? A flower bud. I cannot identify the type of flower in this state. It appears to be some kind of lily.
There's like nothing else here though.
A flower bud.
Worship?
Worship it?
Yeah.
I will pray to it as though I am mourning the dead.
It's my only other option. I don't see anything else to interact with.
It bloomed a little?
I don't know what caused it, but it's better than nothing happening.
Okay. I think we might, man. We still have the whole other... I thought that, like, these last two bits would be kind of just, like, the conclusion. I didn't know they were gonna still be, like... sinks and... hole in tree.
A hole in a tree. I may be able to fit inside. I cannot see anything. It is unnaturally dark.
Did you notice anything?
I did hear the faint sound of the wind.
It must be hollow on the inside.
A hole in a tree.
Stick hand in.
I am not going to be
Go in.
Whoa!
Wheel.
I fell, but I am still in the forest.
It's darker than before.
What? Is someone there?
Hey!
That voice is...
Find out where that voice is coming from.
That sounded like pewter.
5 minutes left, Date.
A rock. Do what?
Just try.
Understood.
Well, did you fuck?
No, of course not. A rock. This is a simple rock, but
Is there any kind of pattern?
no, there does not appear to be. A rock. But it's
Gods live in the rocks too, you know.
a rather Japanese way of thinking.
Just try it.
If you insist.
How was it? You've cleared your head, right?
Yes. I now feel a sense of emptiness.
Guess it was a waste of time.
I do not want to hear that from you.
Okay, maybe the rock is just a distraction.
4 minutes.
A costly... Wait, this is going backwards, though. Yo, fuck this.
Renju Okiura. He looks young, but this is definitely Renju Okiura as he appeared approximately 20 years ago.
That's a long time ago.
Renju, what are you doing in a place like this?
He won't answer.
Not in a place like this, at least.
You're straight on the closing stretch of the game, although it is not a short one per se. But how much are we talking? We have movie night tonight, so I can't really go over very late, unfortunately.
Renju Okiura.
I don't know what else to do. Hit him?
This is for neglecting your responsibility to Mizuki, you coward! No use. I can't hit him.
This Renju is still a teenager. He wouldn't know Mizuki yet.
Renju Yoo-hoo, Renju! Come get some of this. Come on!
Sorry, that was a bad idea.
Don't apologize. This is Renju's fault for having bad taste.
So we don't do anything with him.
3
More
minutes,
wasted
Date.
time. Sick. And what's with all the rocks?
A rock. This is a simple rock.
Is there any kind of pattern?
No, there does not appear to be.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. This is a very confusing sync. It's annoying because you can't see anything, so you have to physically walk around, which costs you time. What is this? Dead end?
A rock. This is a simple rock.
What are the rocks for,
Is there any
man?
kind of pattern?
No, there.
Yeah, this is quite complex. I have absolutely no idea what I'm supposed to do here.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date.
Is this a
Hurry.
different hole? I don't think so. Oh, maybe it is. It does say hole in the tree too. Good call, good
A
call.
hole in the tree. It looks about as big around as a soccer ball. I am not going to be
Let's see. I wonder if it just brings us back to the first area? Oh no.
That's strange. It should have worked.
Did you want to see me get sucked in?
Yeah.
A hole in the... I cannot see anything. It is unnaturally dark.
Anything else?
I do not see anywhere that air could be flowing from. A hole in the... The Emperor is naked!
Huh?
Okay. What about the Empress, though?
The Empress is naked!
Sounds like my kind of empire. Let's move there. I don't see anything.
Nor do I.
Wheel! Okay, so a bunch of random objects that I can't do anything with. I tried everything on rock 1. I haven't tried everything on the other rocks. Not gonna lie, this one's kind of frustrating. Try lifting, I guess? I heard someone's sneaky. Oh, I did already try and lift this one. Do I try and kick it? Like, I'm like running out of options here. Ow. Ah, that hurt. I could feel that.
Foot.
I see.
My foot hurts!
The Emperor is naked?
Sorry.
Noted, Patrick. Noted. Okay, wait, so maybe I did everything for rock 2. Let's try rock 1. I don't think I tried lifting rock 1.
A rock.
Yeah, let's see.
Do what?
Just try. Well, did you...
No.
I'm like very much running out of options here. Do you even lift, bro?
A rock. Do what?
Just try.
Am I supposed to worship one of these?
Well?
No.
Because that's like the only other options left are to worship the 2 rocks.
Less than 30 seconds.
Bruv.
A rock.
I don't know.
But it's...
Gods live in the...
a rather...
Just try.
If you...
She seems to have the same response to all the rocks.
How was it?
Yes.
Guess it was a...
Yeah.
I do not...
What am I missing? Rinju, Hole in Tree 2, Rock 1, Rock 2, Rock 3. I exhausted all options with Rinju. I am very confusion. Do I tackle the hole?
In the... Understood. I will do my best.
Yeah, I don't even know what that meant. Oh wait, did something fall?
This is...
Rinju, Hitomi, and Monica.
A picture of Hitomi, Renju, and Monica.
Okay.
Everyone is so young. Hold on to that.
Date,
Damn it!
Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, did you? Well, it just made no sense, like, because it's like putting emphasis on like the hole in the tree, not the tree itself. Tackling a tree hole just doesn't...
A flower bud.
Like, what do you mean? You know? That wasn't very intuitive.
Worship? A hole. A hole in the tree.
It's being
It looks
prepared.
about
Hell
as big around
yeah.
as a sock.
Yours too? Hell yeah. Okay, now... Now what, though? Did that unlock something else?
Renju Oak.
Show picture.
Renju, look at this.
Wait! 25-ish days left before we can unlock our plushie campaign.
Renju, stop!
Okay. Look at this photograph. Rocks. Flower. Rock 2. This is just a collectible. Meh.
What?
Do I do anything with the rocks? Because unless I'm told, I'm not touching those fucking rocks again. They wasted so much of my time. And I don't know if something unlocks with them now. I must have to, because they're the only interactables left. Skip them. Oh, here we go. This was hidden very well.
What is this hole? It wasn't here earlier.
Jump in.
Really?
Yeah, go ahead.
Understood.
Yum.
It's even more difficult to see now. Another voice?
Monica!
That's Hitomi's voice.
Where is she? Look for her.
Who's following me, bro?
3 minutes, Date.
Is it just her footsteps? I swear that sounded like... Oh, it is. It scared the shit out of me. Wait, where'd she go? What am I supposed to do? I can't interact with her. And she's just running in the same path. Oi, oi, oi.
Another hole in a
These
tree.
wouldn't be so bad
About
if, like...
as big as a capybara, I estimate.
These wouldn't be so bad if you didn't lose time for, like, walking. Like, you lose so much time in this one.
Those are pretty big.
What is this? A web of some kind?
Well, it would have to be a spider web.
I have web on my face. A hole in a tree. Leave it to me. Date, perhaps we should pursue a...
Yeah.
Do I scream in this
a hole
one?
in a tree.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date.
Hitomi! Date likes Hitomi!
Hey, what are you trying to say? Hitomi won't remember this sink, but still.
Oh, did she stop?
Hitomi stopped.
Okay. Now where the fuck is she? That's the real bloody question. Wasn't there like a tree over here? Fuck. Slight backseat. I still need the tree?
That's Hitomi. Where?
Well, you could, you know.
But in this somnium, she...
Her stomach.
If you say so. I touched it.
So, what's the softness situation?
It was soft. Nice and pliant. No noticeable...
Valuable information indeed.
You...
What else do I do at the, So she's next to Rock 2. What else do I do at the tree? Did it unlock another option?
You have 1 minute left.
A hole in a tree.
Oh, it unlocks stick hand in.
I won't... Hmm? A cord bracelet has appeared on my wrist. Perhaps it belongs to someone.
Might be important. Hold on to it.
That's Hitomi. Do you remember this? Wait!
Follow her!
On it!
Shook Hitomi. She's shooketh. Look at this bracelet graph! Yeah, I was not gonna be using that tree again. Wait, which direction did she run off into? Fucking fuck. Think she ran off this way? I mean, we're about to lose anyway. I'm out of time.
Time's up.
Yeah. Bruv.
Date, we can't!
Damn it!
Look at this photograph. I missed it because I was making my amazing bracelet graph joke. Shukrinju. Okay, there's Rock 2. What do I need to find first? I just go straight for the tree in this one? Oh, hole. Here we go. Forgot about this one.
What is this?
Yump. Okay.
4 minutes.
Another?
Those are pretty big.
A hole in it?
Yeah. Okay. Oh, good. She ends up in the same spot every time, it looks like.
That's Hitomi. Wait!
Follow her!
On it!
She went down a path where the tree is on the left.
Three minutes, Date.
right? She went down this way, didn't she? But this just ends. Oh, god damn it. Rock 3. Rock 1, hole 2. Cool, cool, cool. Waste like a whole minute looking for that.
A large hole. If there is...
The way she lands just like face down like a pancake.
Date, what is going on?
I don't know. It's pitch black. I can't see anything.
I see. Then it is not me malfunctioning.
Can you feel your way around?
I can try.
Great.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
Cluster amaryllis.
A licorice flower.
Do I do anything with this? Yeah, you can tell me. Dig up.
Let's do it.
Isn't this like one of those super poisonous plants in Japan?
What? Another hole. A large hole. We've come this far. I will not protest now.
Silent Hill F. Yeah, I feel like that's like a really dangerous plant. I could be wrong though. Or it's like myth or something. What are they burying the body? But the body wasn't like covered in dirt. Did they didn't dig up the body.
Hitomi, I think I know what happened 18 years ago. You three were close. You, Monica, and Renju. Monica was murdered. You and Renju found the body in the mountains. And you brought it back to the cold storage warehouse. And my guess is So Sejima killed Monica. I've seen inside his head before, using this machine.
I see. If you know that much, then there's no point in hiding it anymore. I'll tell you the truth.
Okay, go. I want to know. Yeah, also, like, there was no dirt, like, or grime on the skin of the corpse, right? 18 years ago. Hi, John. So she had the baby.
You're going to see So?
Yes. I want to talk to him in person.
No, you can't.
Why not? Are you worried about my body? You don't have to worry about that. I'm totally fine.
But your stomach is still...
Oh, my doctor told me that's normal.
I bet he thought she was pregnant and murdered her, thinking he also murdered the baby. But she already had the baby. Maybe?
Your stomach doesn't go down right away after giving birth.
I'm not worried about your body. I don't know how to explain it. So doesn't care about you. And especially not your child.
I haven't told him about giving birth. He contacted me for the first time in a while.
So that's why.
He wants to know about the baby.
He must be panicking. If anyone ever finds out his mistress had his baby, his political career would be over.
So we were right! We were right, dude!
It's not like it was an affair.
His wife passed away after giving birth to his son, right?
So that also means that Date and Iris are like half siblings? Which is why she has memories in her Somnium of seeing the original murders, because Date has swapped minds with the original killer.
It would still be a big scandal.
Maybe?
He impregnated a girl who just graduated high school. Don't you see how that looks? He knew how the public would take it. That's why he gave you the money to...
Also, she's like 19 here. And he's what? Probably in like his 40s? That already looks a little...
There's no way he'll accept that child.
It's okay. I told him that I won't cause any trouble. But could you take care of the baby? Just for a little bit? I'll be right back.
Fine. But take this with you, just in case. It's a GPS transmitter. Just to be extra safe.
I really don't think I'll need it. But okay, if it'll make you feel better.
And then that's how they found her body.
I don't know what Monica saw in So. She said he was kind and loyal, that he wanted to change Japan.
He's gonna see her stomach and get mad she didn't take care of it and kill her thinking the problem was solved, but surprise. Yeah, that's what I said. He's gonna see her and think she's still pregnant with it.
I didn't understand any of it. We tried to convince her to break up with him so many times. She never listened, and it ended in tragedy. What happened next, you already know. Neither Renju or I saw it happen, so I don't know how much of this is accurate, but we could guess what happened.
But does this, I'm still curious how this connects to the actual serial killer. Hi, kitty. You know? Like, he doesn't strike me as like a serial killer. Like, yeah, he killed her, but like... Oh. Could this be number 89? Or Date?
Date, you said that Monica was killed by So, right?
Hi, Daka!
But that's not true. Monica was killed by Saito Sejima, the son of So and his late wife.
Mm-hmm. Okay, hold on. That's why we keep getting this. That's why we keep getting this do. Because our mind is like, we don't belong in this body. So I think our mind is Date, but our body is the killer. And maybe number 89's mind is the killer, but his body is Date. Maybe?
Yes. But why would a little boy do that?
I don't know. I can't imagine.
What did So say to Monica?
He told her to move overseas. He said he'd pay for everything.
Who told you this?
Renju told me.
But you said he wasn't there.
He heard some of this from the Kumakuras. Renju had connections with them.
How did the Kumakuras know?
So told them.
What happened after Monica's murder?
So contacted his friend, the chairman of the Kumakuras. He asked him to dispose of the body and left the scene with Saito.
The incident was 18 years ago. That means the chairman was Rohan, not Moma.
Rohan went to the scene of the crime?
Yes, with some of his men.
Listen to the rest of the story.
Again, neither Renju or I saw this. We were just waiting at my house for Monica to return. But she never came back. We tried to call her cell, but it didn't connect. But then, we saw movement on the GPS.
The GPS Renju gave to Monica?
Yes. At first, we thought she was on her way home. But we saw the GPS getting further and further away from the city.
Hi, Superfly!
Renju and I got nervous, and we decided to follow it.
What about the baby?
We couldn't take the baby with us, so Renju gave the baby to the mob doctor he trusted.
The mob doctor.
Those are Kumakura men.
We didn't dare move.
Bro, what if she and Date were together? The number 89? Like, what if that was Date?
We couldn't speak.
I don't know if I'm cooking or cooked.
Breathing. We could only watch as it all unfolded. I knew what the hole was for, but I couldn't move. Couldn't do anything. I remember my heart beating so fast.
Like, there's like a big factor of who this number 89 is. I think that Date's blonde body, I think Date's body is So Sejima's son, the killer. And I think the black-haired guy that's number 89, I think that body is Date's body. But I think that the killer's brain is now in Date's old body, and Date's body is in the killer's body. And I think the flashbacks we saw of her with the black-haired guy, I think that was her and Date, maybe.
Before long.
We good here?
Yeah, cover her.
Just a minute.
He takes the eye.
Beautiful.
The Kumakura people covered Monika's body, then left. Renju and I ran over, and dug up the grave with a tree branch. What we saw.
But why not, like, call the police? Like, why did he take the body and just hide it in cold storage for 18 years?
Monica! Monica!
Like, whose thought is to, oh, I'm gonna hold on to this sus murder evidence forever?
We need to call the police.
No, we can't.
Why?
Not yet.
Why?
Why not?
You don't know who those guys are. They would do anything to keep this hidden. I've seen it happen myself. I know what they're capable of.
That's
and
fair, I
think
guess.
About it. Why would they do this? They thought Monica and her baby were going to be trouble. Monica's stomach was still pretty big. I don't think they know that she gave birth already. What do you think they'd do if they found out? They would take her and kill her too. And then, they'd come for us. They'd make it look like we disappeared. All of us would be gone.
Renju convinced me. He knew more about the dirty underbelly of society than anyone. He knew when something couldn't be handled by the police. He said that they would do anything to kill the child, and I believed him. We had to protect Monica's baby. We had to, no matter what.
Okay, I understand.
I decided to trust him. We couldn't leave Monica's body in the forest. We cleaned her up and took her to the cold storage warehouse.
This warehouse is owned by Okiura Fishery. My father runs it, but it's not in use right now. They're moving operations to a better area. They're actually looking for buyers right now. But don't worry, I'll take over the warehouse.
Are you sure?
Yes. Don't worry, I'll keep everyone out. Everyone but you, of course. I'll give you a key. You can come visit any time you want to see Monica.
This is not the sentimentality you think it is, my dude.
Monica, don't worry about the baby. I'll protect her, no matter what. And don't worry about them, either. The people who did this to you, I will never forgive them.
But this also has me curious if, so Boss knows.
I'm sorry,
Boss and
Monica.
Pewter know.
Sorry.
They gotta know.
I'm sorry.
About Date.
Monica.
My only curiosity is, why is Date missing an eye? If he was the actual killer. Rinju, 19 years old. Did you get the birth certificate?
The mob doctor took care of everything. I have the birth certificate, and I even picked up a mother and baby book. It wasn't cheap, but you don't have to worry about it. Just submit the birth certificate, and everything will be taken care of.
It's like a national security thing if people find out about Abyss because they kept a serial killer's body and put a cop into him. Yeah.
You look worried.
Or I wonder if Date, one of them maybe died. So they put Date in. I don't know how number 89 fits in any of this. Maybe he's not part of it. Maybe actual Date's body is dead. I don't know.
I feel like I'm somehow betraying Monica. She was the one who gave birth.
Soon, you won't even be able to think about that, because a war is about to begin.
A war?
Between you and the baby. You won't get a good night's sleep for a long time. You might even start to resent Monica for all this.
Really?
Anyway, as soon as you submit the certificate, you will officially be her mother. Be sure to raise her responsibly. I'll help. Occasionally.
Occasionally, huh?
About Monica's killer.
I don't really want to discuss this, but
there's something you need to know. After talking to the Kumakura gang, I found out who killed Monica. So's son, Saito Sejima.
How? Saito was only
12 years old.
Why? Why would a little boy do that?
I don't know the motive, but I know it's true. So used his connections with the Kumakuras to cover up for his son. And all of the evidence of this scandal, of course.
I'll never forgive them. So, his son, or the Kumakuras.
I feel the same way. But you can't think about revenge now. You and the baby can't lead a life like that. Just bear with it for now. The opportunity will come, so wait until the right moment.
What should we name her?
I was thinking about her name. How about Iris?
Iris?
The goddess of rainbows in Greek mythology, and the colored part of your eye.
And the flower, too.
Right.
I thought it might have something to do with your name, Hitomi.
Not only that, it's also for Monika's name. The kanji for Monica uses the character for love, and Monica reminds me of Monoko, Japanese for eye.
So both names have something to do with the eye.
And eye, which means love, will always be a part of Iris.
So that's how you came up with the name?
Don't you think it's nice?
Iris. Yeah, I really like it.
And so my life with Iris began. Raising a child was much harder than I expected.
Especially, she's only like, what, 18, 19?
Change diapers, or Iris wasn't a good sleeper. I had to sing her lullabies to put her to sleep, and I always needed to put her to bed so carefully. It would only take 10 seconds before she'd start crying again, so I had to pick her up, sing her another lullaby, then put her back to bed. After doing this over and over, before I knew it, the morning sun would creep in through the windows. But even with all that, I cherished every single day. My hatred for those responsible never went away. But my hands were full, raising Iris. I devoted myself to her. I never thought about anything else. Eventually, my desire for revenge just faded away.
Until they tried to...
Is Mommy proud of me? Mommy, I want to see Milky Moon again. Mommy, you are so good at dancing. Mommy, pancakes are done. Sorry, I burned it a little. Mommy, why can't I dance at the stores? I can't help it. My body dances on its own. Mommy, don't more people come to barbecues? How come it's always you and me? Hey, Mommy. How long will it take my bone to get better? I want to dance again with everybody. Hey, Mommy! Do you like my shirt? Look, we're matching! Mommy, thank you for everything! I love you more than anything in the whole wide world! Mommy, look! I drew it!
The Okonomiyaki War, huh?
That was so fun! We should do it again!
The food or the food fight?
Both!
I'm gonna have to say no to
Yeah,
the
I need them to
latter,
explain this
it took
guy.
forever to clean.
But Uncle said he wants to do it again too!
Uncle.
Hey, Mommy.
Yes?
Are you gonna marry him?
What are you talking about?
She wanted revenge for a while. If that guy was Date, she could have like linked up with him.
As long as it's Uncle, I'm all for it! I say go for it!
I would always question myself. Could I keep living a lie? I had promised Monica that I would avenge her. But I couldn't work up the courage. And maybe Renju was exaggerating, but there's no statute of limitations for murder in Japan. If we showed Monika's body to the police, So would be punished by the law, and the Sejima's and Kumakura's crimes would be uncovered. But that would mean Iris's secret would be uncovered as well. That's what I was really worried about. I didn't want Iris to know that So was her father. And even more than that, I didn't want her to know that I'm not her real mother. That's the real reason I've been silent for 18 years.
Yeah, he was an assassin. So maybe the number 89 isn't Date. But yeah, he was hired to kill Hitomi.
I didn't want to lose Iris.
John, thank you for the Giga emo. Thank you, thank you.
But fate can be cruel. God used other means to take Iris from me. In January, Iris suddenly collapsed. It was caused by a malignant tumor in her brain. There's nothing we can do. She only has a year to live at most. That's what the doctor said. If you remember me telling you. But what I didn't tell you is that there was an experimental new treatment. It was...
Some of the cutting-edge nanomachines can even go inside your body and cure illnesses. They can even cure cancer. And they go beep, beep, beep. That's what Mom said.
Nanomachines. Nanomachines could remove the tumor, but the procedure would be so expensive. With my salary, it wasn't something I could afford. I thought hard about it. About how I could get my hands on that kind of money. But I couldn't think of a solution. Time passed. Before I knew it, it was November. Iris's symptoms worsened. Her time was running out. I was starting to panic. I couldn't sit here and waste time while Iris...
She blackmailed So Sejima for the money. And then that's when So took out a hit on them to get them killed.
In any case, I had to get the money. So I thought of a plan. A plan to blackmail So Sejima. Two days ago, on Saturday night, I called So and invited him to come to the warehouse.
Cooking.
He agreed to come. After I hinted at what happened 18 years ago, I had prepared everything, hiding behind the forklift until So came. When he finally arrived, he walked over to the workbench where I had laid Monika's body.
That's why we saw that body there randomly.
He lifted the cloth and looked down.
Bro, this really does explain everything.
He whimpered and stumbled back. Even he was fazed, seeing a body he thought he got rid of 18 years ago. Not to mention it was the body of a woman he was in a relationship with. A woman his own son killed. He reacted exactly as I expected he would. I had prepared a recording and sent it to his phone.
True, Superfly.
I know what happened 18 years ago. Everything. I know who did it, and I know she had a baby inside her. You can probably guess what I'm going to say next. Be prepared to pay for my silence. I will tell you the exact amount later. And don't tell anyone about this. Not Saito. Not the Kumakuras. If you do anything even remotely suspect, I will go to the press with the truth. Understand?
I told him to keep quiet and cut ties with the Kumakuras, even if he found out who I was. Without the Kumakura gang, he had no power over me, and there's no way he'd risk his political career not to go after me. I saw So put his phone back into his pocket and run out of the warehouse. I came out of my hiding place to put Monika's body back, but then something unexpected happened. I saw you, Date. I hid behind the forklift before you saw me, and when you were done looking around...
It can't be. Iris.
I was losing consciousness. My head felt fuzzy. I couldn't gather my thoughts. I didn't know what to say. Instead, Aiba did the talking.
Iris is not Hitomi's daughter. But Iris's father is Sosajima. Her mother, Monica Iwai, was killed 18 years ago by So's son, Saito. However, Hitomi raised Iris since she was a baby. Hitomi showed unwavering love and compassion for her, just as much as her biological mother would have, if not more.
Hi, Horn. I will happily
Iris's
take
tumor
donuts.
was discovered in
Thank
January
you.
This year. The only possible treatment was experimental nanotechnology. However, that treatment is restrictively expensive. Hitomi devised a plan to blackmail Sosajima for the money. The best way to establish the blackmail was to show him proof directly. That is why Hitomi created the scene with the corpse. She was the one who called So to the warehouse. On Sunday night, what Date saw was what Hitomi had prepared for So. That is the summary of what we have learned so far, but there are some things I have yet to understand. Date, pull yourself together. Ask her questions. Date, snap out of it!
I heard Aiba call for me and came to. Why did Rohan remove Monica's eye?
I'm sorry. I have no idea.
Continuing Sunday's events.
I probably don't have to ask, but let me just be sure. After I left the warehouse, what did you do?
I put
He's just
Monica's body
freaky.
back onto the hood of the forklift. Then I left.
Makes sense.
That's why the police didn't see the body when they arrived on the scene. It makes perfect sense now that I have the facts. Iris did not resurrect. You simply mistook Monica for Iris. The body did not disappear. Hitomi moved it. Those were the events at the warehouse Sunday night. Simple.
Did you tell Rinju about the blackmailing So?
No, I did not. All of this was my idea.
There are still a few loose ends, but I believe I understand what occurred 18 years ago. However, none of this ties directly back to Shoko Nadami.
Yeah.
Her murder was just 4 days ago. Is it connected? Or are these two separate cases?
If there is a connection, it would be with Renju and So. We can think about it later. More importantly,
I headed for the exit.
Wait. Where are you going?
to look for Iris, of course.
But you have no idea where she is, right?
Do you know something?
Yes.
How do you know where Iris is?
At around 4 o'clock today, I received a phone call. I don't know who it was. They were using a voice modulator.
What did they say?
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies.
I think it's Rinju.
That's why I didn't tell you earlier.
Renju.
We don't know that for certain. It could be number 89.
Either way, Iris is in danger right now.
The voice asked for something else. He told me to go to a specified location with you.
With me?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Because you're Saito Sejima.
The culprit knows me?
Yup.
It must be Renju. What location?
I'm sorry, but this stops now.
Uh-oh.
Date. Run.
Boss!
Is Pewter?
Please, do not worry. I merely put her to sleep.
What are you doing?
My orders. They told us to halt our investigation. The boss was already going against orders as it is, which is why...
Investigation? What investigation? Shoko or Iris?
Neither. The investigation of Monica's murder.
Monica? But her case is all but completely solved.
Yes, but only to us, right? If we say nothing, then her investigation is ongoing.
So Sejima is alive. Is he alive right now in this timeline? Or did we find his body mashed up in a vase in this timeline? I'm getting them all mixed up. His body's mashed up in a vase in this timeline, right? Oh, he's alive in this one?
So Sejima.
He's alive with Rinju? Okay.
So threatened us, didn't he?
I don't know.
Yeah, we're talking about him like he's
Your
alive.
authority on this investigation as of 5 minutes ago. In fact, you are to be placed under house arrest. What will you do, Date? I suggest you comply.
Iva, can you turn the power off?
Easily.
Hi, Ghostface.
All right, get ready. 3, 2, 1. Now tell me, where is the location?
Bloom Park.
I can't tell you.
Why not?
If I told you, you'd go alone, wouldn't you? But if I don't go with you...
All right, take me there.
Oh, abandoned factory. Okay.
I know this place.
It's the chemical plant that closed 8 years ago.
Oh, yeah. It's weird, though, because he was 12. You'd know what he looked like. Yeah. I knew that. How did I know that? The corners of my mind were aching.
Date, I'm sorry, but this is going to be bad.
What happened?
Someone has begun to access my stored memory. They are attempting to wipe all the data. Everything I have accumulated over the last 5 years, including backups.
Pewter. Is Pewter doing this?
Almost definitely. He does have admin rights. I summoned some ice, but that will only buy time. I have 4 hours at the most. After my ice is broken, Peter will be able to access Wadjet, my core programming. He would be able to destroy my mind.
Why?
It must be related to the orders they are receiving from the top. The higher-ups clearly see you as a threat, Date. They are attempting to limit your power by removing you from the equation. I suppose their motivation hardly matters now. The most important thing now is finding Iris and bringing her to Abyss within 4 hours, or else I will cease to exist.
Bro.
Date? What's wrong?
Okay, question. How much is left of like this side's conclusion? Because it felt like we were getting pretty close, but now it feels like there's a lot left. So should I was hoping to wrap up this side's conclusion and then we do the next side's conclusion next week, but it almost feels like we maybe just need to leave off here and finish this next week in addition to... This is a good stop? Okay. This fucking sucks. I want answers. Dude, I've never been so hooked on like a mystery as much as this one. Should leave a good chunk for next week. Okay, it's so good. Okay, let me get through this dialogue. I don't know if this saved.
Nothing. Just...
All right, now you know. So get moving. I'm counting on you, Date.
4 hours. It's fine. That should be plenty of time. I gripped my evolver and got moving. Okay, so we should get a save here, I would think, right?
I'll go in first.
Do we think it's saved? I guess I could save. Oh, I'm out of spots. You can manually, yeah. Hi, Cupid. Okay, so we saved here. Oh, I want to keep going, but I feel like it would literally take all night. Because that took us an hour and a half to get to this point, and this side conclusion isn't even done. It's so good. I'm so sad. Like, I literally want to finish, not because I'm like sick of the game, but because like I am dying to know how this ends. Like, this has been so good. Okay, so we definitely finish it next week, right? I'm sad. I want to know how this ends. It's been so good. What the hell? Pepe hands, man. Forever Friday game. I'm so sad. I just want to know how it concludes. All right, Chatathan. Let's see here. Thank you guys. Thanks for hanging out with me on a Friday. All right, you guys. Thanks for the lyrics, Mario. I appreciate it. All right. I'm going to go drop you guys off with Fury. She is playing Elder Scrolls The Oblivion Remaster. I'm trying to make sure she's not ending. I think she's still going, which is why I'm talking like half sentences. Oh, no, wait. She is ending. She's ending. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, I was like trying to peep in chat. She was kind of just on one screen, and then I saw someone say thanks for stream. Okay. I think she's ending. Flick. I haven't gotten to raid Fury in so long because she had her oh, I know who we're gonna go raid. She had raids turned off one time when I went to raid her, but she says that she's been turning them off towards the end of her streams. Which makes sense. So okay, I am gonna go raid. We're gonna raid Guy Subs. He actually started Claire Obscure. So let's go say hi over there. Oh, thank you, Satan. Yeah, this is AP's husband, so go say hi. But yeah, he just started the other day, so he's very, very, very early in. But yeah, I'm so sad. I'm sad we didn't finish. I want to know how it goes, man. Hi, Maisie. I appreciate you. Yeah, you guys have a great night. Tonight is movie night. We are finally watching the third Back to the Future because you guys demanded I watch these movies. So we are watching the third Back to the Future tonight. Movie night starts at 8 p.m. Eastern in Discord. If you were subscribed here on Twitch, you are eligible to join in for movie night. It is a subscriber perk. Oh, I'm sorry I had a bad brain day, Maisie. Thank you for lurking. I hope hopefully like you can get a nice reset. Sometimes you just need a day. I've definitely had a few really shitty brain days recently, so I get it. But I hope you feel better. I'll be covered in sweat ready for movie. Hell yeah. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Yeah, don't forget to grab your merch. It will help us get one step closer to unlocking a plushie. But yeah, thank you guys so much. I will see you tomorrow. We'll be back with more Expedition 33 tomorrow. But yeah, I will see you guys then. All right, peace out, you guys. Bye.